All right. Howdy, Red Dead fans. Excuse me. Try that again. Howdy, Red Dead fans. Welcome to the live stream. It is Tuesday, January 23rd, 2024. Today we're going to be doing some Red Dead Online. Get started in just a few moments here while I am setting up. If you're watching this on the replay, you're new to the channel, you haven't yet subscribed, I would encourage you to do so. I'm doing basically 5-6 hour live streams every weekday of either Red Dead Online or Red Dead Redemption 2 Story Mode. So if you like Red Dead content, I encourage you to subscribe. You may also want to go and fast forward like a minute or two while I take some time and get set up here. Like I said, we'll get started in just a moment. Hey Chris, welcome. How's it going?
Let me know when you're ready.
I know about all that, but essentially if you post too many videos in like a 24-hour span, they don't
Van Horn is a great
blast it out to as many people as they could. And I had a live yesterday. I posted an Assassin's Creed video last night. And then I tried to go live this morning, so that's going to count against me. This is technically like my 4th video in 24-hour span, according to them. Anyway, we're here. Video's been shared to Discord. I think we're ready to get started here. I have a bunch of stuff I wanted to sell, and I wanted to highlight this arrowhead over here. This will bring us down to 3, and I think we only need 1 more obsidian, and ultimately now the quartz has become the rare. So we'll take a look at that in just a second. Let me go ahead and sell this.
Shouldn't be too long before it gets there.
But yeah, we are closing in on being maxed out on arrowheads, which is wild.
They won't have to wait too long.
File that under list of things I never thought I would say. I'm not going to sell this exotics collection. I'll show you guys why in just a moment. It's the new weekly set from Madame Nazar.
Thanks.
Let's see, it's nice and bright in here. Right.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, good. Alright, pinned. 17 of 20. So when that says 20 of 20, we'll be all maxed out. Which is wild. Been doing pretty good on coins lately, too. 7 coin sets. We're past the halfway point there. I don't know how much longer it will take to max out the coin ones, but like I've said before, I don't know if you know too many people that have all this maxed out. If you do, let me know. I don't think I'm the only one, but I might be the only one who streams. So anyway, let's take a look at that. Right, we got our arrowheads. We know we need 3. I want to go here. Look at this. 1 more obsidian. And then I know the only one I'm missing is quartz. Right, 11 of 12. Collected 11 of 12. So I've even got 4 agates, which 1 will be extra. I'll have an extra agate when I'm done. If Rockstar ever lets us sell them or give them to anybody, I will gladly share with whoever is the highest bidder. Anyway, that's where we're at with the arrowhead stuff. Take a look at a few other things too here. I showed it kind of quickly while I was looking at the arrowhead. So we're up to 850 small animals killed with a bow. I've been trying to focus on that more, like if I see them. The other day I was over here by Blackwater. There's a lot of times there's like a diggable right here, a random diggable, and there's like a good, it's actually a really good squirrel spot. Not all the time, but I would say maybe like 80, 75% of the time I come through here, there's like 3 or 4 squirrels that are down there. So I got a bunch yesterday. I think I got like 3 of them with a bow. And I'm trying to do it with small game arrows to keep them perfect. Of course, it wasn't working yesterday. 687 free roam missions completed. We'll get that to at least one more today. I'll show you why in just a moment. 829 resupplies. I've really been slack on the resupplies. It hasn't been a daily in like forever, so I'm hoping maybe it's a daily today. I gotta look at the dailies in a second here. 694 kill with a melee weapon. 983 with a sniper rifle. I was at 940 something this morning when I first logged in. I've been really focusing on sniper rifles as I've been going around and collecting arrowheads and coins and everything else. Braytech, how's it going? You just missed the update on the arrowheads. We need 3 more, bud. I need 1 more obsidian and 3 more quartz, and we're done. Yeah, I got some gold now, 215.01. I've been doing pretty good. I haven't been playing hardly any CTAs. I think I did 1 with El Zoido and his crew, maybe 2. I might have done 1 at Christmas time and then 1 just the other night. But yeah, it's that's all from dailies and like sitting in stranger missions and bounty missions. And I know that the general consensus is when you do bounties not to sit in them because 12-minute timer on gold is best, but you also get additional XP if you sit in it, which allows you to reset the bounty hunter award and get more gold from that. And I've had a handful of treasure maps here and there. I actually just picked one up earlier. I thought maybe we'd go do that treasure map today. But yeah, 215 out of my, what did I say? Let me see. Let me check my notes. I need 290. At least I needed 290. I now have 8 gold bars off of the Moonshine Shack floral decor, so that'll save some gold there. I was thinking, I made a joke about wait until 500. I'm probably not going to wait that long. I was thinking maybe middle next month. We should have over 300 at that point, and maybe we can finalize that Red Dead Spend-a-thon thing. But anyway, 708 out of 1,000 executions. I've been trying to execute the last enemy no matter what I do, but sometimes I forget. Plus, I'm really focusing on these sniper rifles. 529 build. I haven't really done this thing with the killing of birds, flying birds. Animals killed from a train. I haven't really done anything with that. I may have jumped once or twice to a moving train. Valuable sold to a fence. I should go do that right now. 607. Let's go do that right now. I know I picked up a bunch of gold teeth this morning.
It's good to see you again. Figured you were long done with Van Horn. Feel free to have a poke about.
So it's not going to move the needle too much, but I like to keep clean on the gold teeth too, because you can get it on the days when collecting collectibles from an enemy looted or whatever it is. So yeah, we just moved that one a little bit.
Just remember, no word of this to anyone.
615. Our 3 arrowheads, which we talked about, and then 83 out of 100 times intoxicated by your own moonshine. I thought, did I need to pin? I served alcohol to Blondie this morning, or moonshine, whatever it is. I thought I needed to pin that one. Maybe I already reset it recently? Oh, no, it's at 69. Alright, so we're not really close to pinning that one. 6 more and we will be. I did think about just serving her. And it's funny because I was looking at this one. So I was like, no, I'm not going to sell 17. I'm not going to serve her 17 more. That's too many. Well, it would have been a lot many. 31 more. But anyway, that's your update on the awards. I'm sure we'll talk about some of that stuff later in the stream as well. A little bit over 300 gold and 110,000. Don't know what to buy. Just buy everything. Buy everything. 67 sets to sell. Well, that's your problem. 69. Holla. No, don't sell them. Actually, hold on to them until we have a collector month. But then what you can do is once you get like a lot of money, then you do. I'm back up to over 2.1 million. So I didn't find that I was spending a lot of actual money. It was gold that ended up being a problem for me. Anyway, here's your daily challenges for today. 1, Bonnie McFarlane mission completed. 1, channel catfish caught. 3, cooked seasoned game. 1, finish showdown and elimination series. 1, player kill from the hip and free roam events. 5, tobacco smoked or chewed. 1 time visited shop in Tumbleweed. Bounty Hunter 2 bounties brought in from New Awesome Posters. 2 bounties completed within 1 real-world hour. 3 bounty targets brought in. Trader, 2 goods sold to distant buyers. 2 goods sold to local buyers. I love how they love to double down on this one. It'd be 4 deliveries, you jerks. 10 small animal carcasses donated to crypts. Collector, 3 antique alcohol bottles found. 3 family heirlooms found. 3 lost jewelry found. So quick note on this one, kind of tying it back into the whole arrowhead thing. If I had known, if I could go back and do it differently, I would have never bothered collecting all those jewelry sets. And it's not like, I don't think I ever went out of my way to collect as many jewelry sets as I did, but you get a ton of jewelry sets just from looking for arrowheads and coins, because you're working in those random ones, like the random diggable spots and the random metal detector spots. Those have a ton of jewelry, and they have rare jewelry, which gives you a ton of jewelry sets. So what the count is. 29 out of 61 pulled today, so just about halfway with those randoms. The family heirlooms, you don't get a ton of them in those boxes, and when you do, you don't get any rare ones. So like family heirlooms, I've been stuck on 13 to 15 forever because I don't go out of the way. I think it's the cherrywood comb and the boxwood comb. 4 moonshine served to other players at a bar. I told you I served Blondie earlier today. 1 moonshine sold with at least 18 bottles intact. Naturalist, 2 blending tonics crafted or used, 2 hardy tonics used, and 2 hot or 2 cold. I actually got that one for the first time the other day. I actually, that gator hat and the Morales vest combo I was wearing was maybe too hot when I went to the desert, and too cold when I was too far north. So I don't understand that, but I took advantage of it and got 2 hardy tonics done. And then 2 sedated animals revived. So if I have to look at this, I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, probably. I don't know if I have enough small animals, so we can always go get more. I doubt I'll do distance and local deliveries because I don't have wagons. In fact, I think he doesn't have anything. Like I said before, I haven't done any resupplies. When you guys tell me, when was the last time you remember seeing resupply for a daily? I haven't seen it. Maybe it was just something like on a day where I was really busy and I wasn't paying attention to it, but yeah. So that's how we're probably going to get our roll dailies today. For general, we're going to start with Bonnie McFarland. Let's go see her. My guy's like dying here. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here as you guys are coming in. If you forgot, please remember to hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, haven't yet subscribed, please go ahead and do so. We are currently in a big push here for 1,000 subs. Hoping to get there, if not this month, maybe next month. But more importantly for you as a subscriber, I do a ton of Red Dead content. These guys can tell you. Red Dead Online, Red Dead Redemption 2 Story Mode. Pretty much every day of the week. For a minimum of 4 hours. Sometimes we go even longer than that. I actually want to swap out. I have my varmint rifle on right now. I've been doing a ton of sedating too. Sampling, animal sampling. I'll talk about that a little later in the stream. It is Naturalist Month still this week and 1 more, I think. I could check the... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold everything. Let's go do some sniping. We're so close on resetting that sniper headshot award. Bonnie can wait. She'll be there. How do I only have 5 express? I just picked up ammo. Dang. Ammo will be running low. How many gold medals I still need for story mode? 5. So, yeah, that, I mean, it's most likely going to happen tomorrow. I looked ahead a little bit at the end of yesterday's session. I still got to build Beecher's Hope. What would you guys think? Like, if I could time it up to platinum by building Beecher's Hope, would that be lame, or you think that would be cool? Let me clean this thing, it's dirty. With Kratos, you knocked out the resupply daily? Yeah, so when was it? Saturday, maybe? That's probably why. I was so freaking busy this weekend, dude. Saturday, I think I logged in for like a minute with the Packers game going on and everything else I have going on in my life IRL. I did not get, I think I did like 3 or 4 dailies that day. So go figure. The one day that it happened, I was too busy to actually do anything about it. I did keep a daily streak going, but I don't even think I ever set up the private session. I think I stayed in public lobby the whole time. Give me that headshot. that's not gonna be it. But yeah, I mean there hasn't been a ton of them lately. I need to get off the I need to get off my ass and just do it, even if it's not a daily, because I haven't had a wagon in like a week, maybe even over a week. I hate sniper rifles. It's gonna be an awfully miserable experience when it's time to only use sniper rifles for sharpshooter wards. I may just have to let that one go.
Come here, you son of a rotten whore.
Watch your mouth. Especially like specifically the headshots. I feel like that's why we're missing quite a few here. Played already on Saturday. The new character got 10 out of the 9 roll. Oh, I love doing that, man. I haven't done that in forever. I should, you know what? I should have started doing a little more of that. Given that I actually need that. Oh, here comes the freaking fog. Go figure. Given that I actually need the gold now, I could take advantage of that, especially my 0.25 week. But this week, 0.15. So, where is this dude? There he is. A little amp. I see you. Over there. Alright, that should be it. Let's have a little fun with this one. Bang! How do we do there? I feel like we gotta be getting... Ah, 7 more, baby. Let's go. Alright, put the bolting on for this thing. Apparently I need to order... Actually, I should do that now. Oh, actually, you know what I should do too? I should go down there and loot some of those guys, because there might be an alcohol bottle or two down there. Problem is, with the alcohol bottles, I can't carry anymore. Of a bunch of them. Most of the common ones. So unless one of these jackasses, buffoons, has a absinthe on him, we're probably not going to get that. But yeah, I actually got a treasure map earlier. I got it off of a tree, the tree near Emerald Ranch. So that's pretty exciting. That was a Carcano. I should try the rolling block. I always say that, and then I never get around to it. Because I feel like it's one of those things where each character has a better one. Like for some characters, a Carcano is easier to use. Other characters, a rolling block is. It's like built into the RNG. But I just haven't tested it. I know most people would say Carcano, but I do think there are in some cases the rolling block is better for certain characters, for certain of us. Hey Karma, how's it going? Good morning, hope you're doing well. You switched to rolling block? Yeah, I saw, dude, you did something the other day. I forget what you even did. It might have been like a bootleg mission. Where you were just popping heads, so if that was the rolling block, maybe I really do need to give it a try. That was impressive. Alright, let's go get this Bonnie McFarlane mission done. Yeah, so I switched back to Naturalist outfit and called out the Naturalist horse. Good old reliable Harriet here. I think I'm up to like 50-something mountain grasslands and 40-something forest river. Still pales in comparison to whatever Kratos is doing. But, you know, we're doing alright. I'll probably do some desert samples later today. The reason why I grabbed the bolt is because if we get the one I think we're going to get, there's going to be a lot of long-range shots I'm about to make here, so I don't need any more kills with the bolt-action rifle, but...
Good to see you. That last thing worked out well.
Let's see if she gives us Ridgewood Farm.
Thank you. There's so much to do.
Uh-oh.
This sickness in Armadillo, you must have heard about it.
Yeah, I don't think we got the good one.
Town.
I think we're going towards
They've had
Steve's
to start
Landing.
burning the bodies because they can't bury them fast enough. The Undertaker must be the richest man in New Austin.
Call the arms training.
Pay you for it, of course.
I would prefer to go to Ridgewood Farm. But what are you going to do? So I like this mission. It's real chill. You just sit on the caravan, let this dude drive. When stranger missions are on double, it's great. Double gold for just sitting on a wagon.
I'm gonna smell like a cock. Them mountains up north ain't fit for a man or a beast alike.
So yeah, with this one you get two variations. You get the one going to Ridgewood Farm, or you get this one. The one going to Ridgewood Farm lasts a lot longer, and there's more enemies, so you get a lot more XP for it. That's alright, we're just doing this for a daily. The other option would have been to take the On the Hunt mission and sit and wait to turn in the bear or the cougar. But yeah, we don't, you know, these days, back up to 215 gold, we don't need a ton of it.
Sit on a stick. You half-wit son of a bitch. Bastard. Go, go. Why, thank you.
Hey, we got him. Thought we were gonna miss one.
My business there. Giddy up. I need to put an end to this. You?
Holy hell!
Die!
This is how you're going out.
Little more damn.
And that's it. Now just sit on the wagon.
That's a relief. Lordy.
Holy hell!
That was too close for comfort.
Thanks kindly.
There we go.
Thank you.
Like 0.08 gold for that. So lame. 50 XP. $1? No, $5. Alright, so that's our Bonnie McFarlane mission. Channel Catfish. Let's head to the bayou. Le Gras, specifically. First though, let's take a look. The card there today, I don't need it. You guys can grab it. Is there a treasure map for me? Usually at night. Got 2 legendaries this morning. I got the Iguga Cougar and the Otafox, right? Is the Otafox the one in Rhodes? Either way, they both got turned into Blondie's camp. Why can't I set up a wilderness camp? Why? Lobbies have been seemingly either like hit or miss. Like either you get a ton of legendaries or you're not getting any. I didn't get any yesterday. I would like to use a wilderness camp to get out of here, please. So yeah, sometimes when that happens, the blood money thing is over here. Let's take a peek. Nah. So those legendary spawns in too. Nah. Game's just acting up. Oh, Panther though. Actually, you know what? Dude, it just cut under the bridge struts. You see that? So yeah, so I've realized, I'm not gonna say this is all the time, but I'm working on a little bit of theory here, where sometimes they won't let you set up a wilderness camp because there's something trying to spawn in, like either a random bounty or a bootlegger or a legendary animal. In this case, it was this predator in the area. I don't know though. It's still an early theory. We'll have to test it out a few times. Yeah, I saw that. You guys have switched lobbies the other day. You started appearing like crazy. Yeah, and exactly. And you weren't getting any. So it's like feast or famine. So I've got 2 in this lobby already. We'll see if it continues. And that is a product of, I think, Naturalist Month, because I used to... Oh, see, this was here too. I used to get 1 and be done. If I got a legendary animal early in the session, that was it for the rest of the day. In that session. So I think they made some changes. I think they meant to help people get naturalist stuff, but obviously it wasn't working out that way all the time. So yeah, and for me it's either pump action shotgun here or Carcano these days. Rarely do I use anything else. I used the rifle on that last mission, but I explained why. Just trying to get headshots with a shotgun is freaking murder. You know what?
Go on, sure is. Oh, that is it.
You're right. That is it. That's the other thing that's been happening too. That's probably my 10th ambush in the last 2 days. I mean, these ambushes are just everywhere. I think I had like 6 yesterday and like 4th one already this morning. So, good lobby. Key reminding everyone to hit the like button. Thank you, Key. Much appreciated. And yeah, big time to subscribe right now. I can't get up this freaking hill. We're just shy of 950. Hoping to hit that soon. And then maybe 1,000 within the next month. We'll see though. I'm just happy you guys are all here. All the subscribers who check in every day. Freaking great. And thank you for the support. Alright, now can I set up a wilderness camp? You guys still able to hear me? Says I'm still alive. We're going to fish with a swamp lure right at the spot for catfish. Do something over here. Just take my phone off the Wi-Fi. Hopefully it's not on my end. I don't think it is. I feel like YouTube's been having trouble. Yeehaw! How's it going? Yeehaw! Yeah, I tried to go live about 5 minutes before this live stream. It went live for like a second and then booted me. So I think YouTube might be having some issues today. Could be on my end, but I don't think so. I feel like, you know, not doing anything different other than I was doing yesterday. Or what I've done in the past. I just think YouTube is struggling a bit. So anyway, this is your channel catfish spot. Use a swamp lure, cast out as far as you can. I wonder how many times I've showed this. 100? More or less? I used to go over to McComb's End for this, but then I realized there's channel catfish right next to the fast travel. Alright, Braytech, take care. Enjoy Cyberpunk, bud. There's your channel catfish. Our next one is 3 season game. 3 cooked season game. I know I don't have anything. We're gonna get some rabbits. Been selling all my stuff to the butcher. So we'll go to Emerald. Rowdy, how's it going? Card here. I probably have at least 7 of these. $13 to $14. I feel like I don't know what rare card I'm missing, but it's been a while since I got it. All right, come here, Thumper. I need 3. Probably only 2 though, right? You get 2 from 1. Let's see if we need any more after that. I don't want to kill too many animals. I'm pretty sure Harriet's already going to spray me later. Thumper. I'm pretty sure Harriet's going to spray me. I killed those 2 legendaries. In fact, I may have found a workaround for that too. So, I flat out killed the Guga Cougar while it was still sedated. And then I had a blood money crime, like free roam dynamic event blood money crime that I was doing. Just waiting out the timer like I usually do. And I went over and saw Harriet, and I'm pretty sure she would have sprayed me, but she couldn't, because she sprayed me, then it would have, like, bugged out the mission, which I really was trying to test. I'm like, is it going to bug out the mission? And it didn't, so, again, who knows? You never know for sure when Harriet's going to spray you and when not, but I have all these little working theories that I want to test at some point. When I get some free time, I'm going to test some of these things out. I don't even know if I have anything to season this with. Let's see. I don't. Good thing I'm in an area where there's a ton of this stuff. In fact, I might be right by... Isn't there some thyme or oregano right here? What's this? No, that's yarrow. What's this? This looks like creeping thyme. Think he'll give me that same camp again? My lucky day. The special spray? Yeah, that's right. Kratos gets that special spray. I saw them last night during his stream, kind of like... He got a pretty good system there. He plays with a bunch of people who like to do the same thing, so they'll be like, I've got this, like, Ghost, right? Ghost is like, I've got this bull, and then all Kratos needs to do is go down to wherever Ghost is and get the sample. Like, a lot easier than what I gotta do over here, man. I'm freaking trying to get all these samples myself. I sat there last night, I'm like, now I know why he has 230 of these freaking sample sets turned in. You killed a lot of animals one day, Harriet never sprayed you, you sprayed, well, sprayed a few days later, even though I hadn't killed anything yet? Yeah, that's, dude. Good old Harriet. Alright, we gotta do, here, look at this one. We're skipping these two because they're PvP. Tobacco smoked or chewed, and then visit a shop in Tumbleweed. So the tobacco smoked or chewed was do, real quick, some cigarettes. Smoking's bad for your health, kids. Don't do it. Don't get started. But you know what? I mean, as good, as cool as it was to watch that, I like my little system. I think I got a pretty good system. In fact, I'm sitting on a full set of forest rivers we got to go turn in. I just happened to be going by earlier. I showed you guys this a few weeks ago. The covered bridge spot on the Dakota River, west of Valentine. That freaking western bull moose was there, man. Alright, so now that I completely depleted my stamina, let's take one of these games and get it back up there. So yeah, this spot right here, it's a little unknown moose spot. Right here. Right? Here's a covered bridge, west of Valentine. Right here. This moose just chills down here, and most of the time, it's a bull. I also got one in Gila today. He was chilling right here. Of course, he went in the water, so I had to wait for him to swim to the other side. But yeah, I got two moose today. One was a bull, the other one wasn't. We gotta visit a shop in Tumbleweed. Let's go do that. And then we'll be done with our generals. Fairly easy generals today. The two PvPs aren't too bad, I don't think, right? What do we got here? We got finish Showdown Elimination Series. I just gotta go in and finish it. And then player kills from the hip and freedom events. Just use a shotgun, paint them a couple times. Even if you use incendiary rounds or whatever, explosive rounds. I'm not gonna do that, because I don't like doing PvP. I especially don't like doing PvP when I'm streaming, but I feel like those are, of the PvP dailies, those two are two of the better ones. Alright, out to Tumbleweed to finish off these general dailies. Just need to ride past the butcher shop.
Hey there, friend. How can I help?
That's it. To wrap on the general dailies. Let's look at this other naturalist stuff. Blending tonics. Easy. This is why I say people complain about naturalists. I'm like, you just get it. I don't care how you do it. Just get it done. Eventually, you'll get really easy dailies to complete. Like this one, and then sedated animals is the other one today. Those are really easy. Let's go. It used to be actually even easier back when you could do farmland and animal sample. sniper rifle headshots. See if we can get them. Get all of them. Oh! And I caused the fire.
You bet you're playing over there.
Damn it. Getting hit here. This may not be the best spot. Dang. I'm gonna end up one shy. Watch. Oh, there it is. Might as well go ahead and just finish these two guys off. And reset our reward. Very nice. Can unpin it too. So how are we doing with that? We got headshots here. 410. About halfway through. Number 5. And then our shotguns. It's such slow progress, dude. It's unbelievable. Alright, let's see if we can get some. So there's 0.4 gold, that'll help. Let's see if it pops. 500 XP. And where's the gold? There's gold as I fall down the cliff. Need alcohol bottles. If we can't get them off these guys, they're easy enough to find on the map though. Gotta do something here. Something's up with my iPad stream. I'm gonna close out of YouTube. See if we restart YouTube if that helps. I don't understand why YouTube has so many problems. I feel like I watch people on Twitch. They stream for hours. Never, ever a problem. Something to do with YouTube, man. And it's not just, I've heard people say in the past, oh, you know, you should start streaming from a PC. It's probably the YouTube to PlayStation direct connection. It's not that, because I've seen people who stream on computer have problems too. Like, honestly, if Twitch were a little more user-friendly, I probably would have switched a long time ago. I can't get this guy because he burnt. I don't want the horse. I don't want the horse to run off once I start getting shot at. I mean, I hate to badmouth YouTube on their own platform as I'm using it, but I just wish they would do a little more for creators. It's like, you know, it's super aggravating. Like, I want to do this for you guys. I love being here. I hope you love being here too, but too many people trying to get between us. I say people.
Hey, jackass! You need to leave.
Obviously, not a person.
What a day, huh?
App, software, whatever you want to call it.
Take that hide from my cold dead hands. I'll cage you up in the room.
After playing story mode so much recently, I feel like I wish there were another option besides painted black that would let you manually paint. I switched over to slow and steady for a little bit, but that was giving me a fit. Just can't get the right
Well, boy,
on this dude.
had fun yet? Boy, you're about to see the wrath of God now.
Why is my horse still here? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, well, since I opened it by accident. Here's the exotics collection. We never did talk about that. Loon Egg, Agarita, Spoonbill. Don't do it. Each one of those is only on the map. Well, the Agaritas are on the map. 3 places, but a lot of them can be hard to get to. More importantly, though, the Loon and the Spoonbill are only on the map 1 time a day. You're better off doing flowers and eggs sets. Unless you have those maxed out already. I don't think it's a very good Mab Nazar set this week. Heron egg all the way out here in the desert? Really? Guy travels. Picking up cigarettes, that's hilarious. One more. These sound like cougars, so I don't think we're gonna be letting them out. Yeah. Go a little further away to get them out of here. Switch back over to my bolt. Alright, what's next? There are blended tonics, sedated animals. Revived. Switch back over. We had the regular rounds on for the rabbits earlier. Gotta make sure we switch back to our sedative rounds. Alright, Key. Have a great day. If I talk to you later, I talk to you later. Let's get these guys. Normally I wouldn't waste it on pronghorns. Whoops, don't kill it. Normally I would try to find something smaller to do my revives on, but we need some desert samples anyway, so let's see if we can get one of the ones we need. I haven't even looked at it to see which ones we need. This is a Sonoran doe. Did we need it? No, we had enough of those already. Alright, revive number 1. Hey Sam, how's it going? Good morning. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see if we can find another desert. Another doe. Oh, coyotes. Actually, I might need a coyote sample. I gotta pull up my my list here. I know I need several mountain grasslands still, so let's see. Do we need this guy? We did need that guy. And it'll bing in a second. There you go. See, I knew because I checked my notes in time. I'm really just trying to revive this thing. That should be number 2 and a gold. There we go. Perfect. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. A little technical difficulties this morning with YouTube, but it's alright. We're straight ahead. We're fighting through it. Alright, next up. Go to Moonshiner. We already did a couple of those. Actually, I already did 1. I shouldn't say I did a couple. So I did this 4 serve to another player earlier this morning with Blondie. Dance for 2 minutes and we'll do a delivery. 18 bottles. Let's go. Fast travel. Moonshine Shack. Throw the old rifle on. Before I forget. Order. Just restaurants. Yeah, we are out. Interesting. Not sure how I ran out of rifle. Oh, probably because I've been doing a ton of sniping.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you...
Yeah. A few minutes, Scripps. A few minutes. Susan, if you would, please.
Worth a damn these days. Nice to see an exception. Well, thank you. Time for a show.
Whenever you're ready. There they go.
Hope y'all like this one.
Ooh, wait
We
for
sure
it.
do.
Anyway, hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you for being here. If you came in just now and forgot to hit the like button, please don't forget. Much appreciated. If you're new to the channel, if you haven't yet subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Turn those notifications on and set them to all. We are in, I'll call it the final push for 1,000. It's maybe a little early to say that, but just shy of 950. We're getting close, so. There's one.
Black, are you here?
And there's two. Start up our delivery, get our 18 bottles.
D'accord.
Hal Baker.
Good. You have arrived. Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece.
We will do our best, Marcel. I don't think we'll have any issues, but let's see where we're going. The cabin. The beautiful, beautiful cabin at Aurora Basin. probably still be nighttime by the time we get there. I like that view at sunrise. The cabin is nice. Maybe not quite sunrise, but like an hour after sunrise. It's a nice little spot. That's one that I would purchase if we ever get properties in this game. Big if, but still. Some wolves. Easy peasy. Something here too. Card or something maybe? I haven't even looked at the map yet. Be nice if it was an alcohol bottle. It's probably not though. Oh, card. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the shack, start another batch.
A good sail. Excellent. Au travail. Mm-hmm. A reasonable trade.
Discounted mash because
Yes,
of the
this will work. Now we give it
missions I've
time.
been doing. Alright, let's take a quick pulse check. Got all our generals. 609 on the rolls. Naturalist, we're not going to do the Hardy Tonics. Collector, we need 1 alcohol bottle and 2 family heirlooms. So let me reset my map here. Take my arrowheads and coins off. Family heirlooms. Alcohol bottles. Actually, there's one back in Van Horn. Should have stayed there. Actually, looks like there's some good stuff in and around Saint Denis. Oh, there's an absinthe on a Quaker. So let me go grab that. That's close by.
I have a list of new
That's a good one to have. Make some poison poppy tomorrow, maybe, I don't know. I like to try and keep as many absinthe on me as possible for when special moonshine is daily. Alright, that's all we need for alcohol bottles. Heirlooms is actually one just north of here. Hey Squatch, how's it going? Good times, good vibes. Welcome, sir. It's gonna be on this side at that house. Some ebony hairbrush, which I don't necessarily need, but we need it for the daily, so let's go. Actually, along the way, I mentioned this little spot earlier in the stream. There's usually a random diggable spot here. It's not there today, but it's good for small animals. And 10 animals, small animals, is a daily today. Might go over there and check out some squirrels. 1, 2, 3. I have 6, so I only need 4 more. Other than the heirlooms, that'll be our last daily, so let's go see if we can get some squirrels. Look how purple the sky is, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know if you guys are picking that up. Looks awesome. Actually, before we even get over there, I see a couple. I couldn't get that one perfect. But that's 2. Oh, I hear another one. Oh no, record. Harriet's gonna love this. Squatch, thank you, sir. Edgar, congratulations. Welcome to the club. Thank you, Sasquatch. Appreciate it, brother. Alright, then there's actually an easy heirloom in Rhodes. We'll probably go back over that way for the final one, but first let's go get 2 more. Try to get 2 more critters. That view. I was hyping it up, so they're probably not gonna be over here. They're not here. I wonder what the percentages are, like if there's a diggable over here versus not. Because I feel like when there's a diggable over here, they're almost always here. It's not a huge problem. I know we can go to get smaller critters. Might even be some over here. No. Alright, before we go to Rhodes for that last heirloom, let's go to Strawberry for small critters. I was over here earlier today. There was a coin that I got this morning, but I didn't come over this way. Morning time over here almost always has small critters. Lots of birds. One just bounced off of me. Ha! That works. Blue jay just bounced off me and died. I just need one more. No chipmunks or anything? Where the hell are all the small animals? This is wild. Dude, this is crazy. How does it seem up here? Rats, maybe? Rats over at the Norview. Oh, there's a jewelry here. There you go. It's a daily. I already got it done. AJ Banks, how's it going, bud? Welcome. I don't think I went far enough for them to spawn back in, but maybe. I say back in, they didn't really spawn in the first time. Where the hell are all these squirrels and chipmunks that are usually over here? There's just a bunch of birds. And the birds move too fast to get with small game arrows, which is what I have on. I should just use a freaking varmint rifle. Alright, where do I need to go? I could go down here, actually. Oh, there's one. What is it? Ah, the skunk. Boo. How are you gonna do that to me? Alright, come on. We'll go down to where the timber, Appleseed Timber Company is. In story mode. It's a good spot sometimes for chipmunks and things. Shouldn't take this long, though, to get small critters. Chuck 2 good critter spots and nothing. Up here. Eagle egg. An eagle or hawk? I forget. It's been so long since I collected this one. Eagle. Here, chippy, 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 chippy. One more small animal. I know you spawned in this location. Pheasants. No. This is outrageous, man. Okay, covered bridge. I cannot believe those 3 spots don't have any small animals.
Good morning.
Morning yourself. Get the hell out of my way. Yes, actually, I can show you the trick, and I can show you a video. Let me just get this. You know what? Let me do that now, because I'll freaking forget. Let me grab this video. I have a video on my channel. Not really a trick. It was more of a method. But I know I promised you I would show you, so I can do that right away. If YouTube were cooperating with me, for some reason it's not letting me... Well, I've already talked badly about YouTube enough in this stream. They're going to shut me down if I keep doing it, so... Ultimately, what you want to do is get the Jeb Phelps contract mission strand to Jeb Phelps number 2, and then never complete it. Because there's 4 Capitale on top of the cabin. So you just go in, get your Capitale, get out, rinse and repeat. Here, let me do this for you. But a lot of people, you know, they go in, they get that Capitale, then they finish the mission, and that's not going to work for you next time, because then you're going to have to do Jeb Phelps 3 and Jeb Phelps 1 all over again. So, this is the way I would do it. Just go into this Jeb Phelps 2 Blood Money crime mission. You can pick it up from Anthony Foreman. I like to go to Anthony Foreman at Rhodes. I think it's the fastest one to get to. It's the closest one to a fast travel. You can go to Emerald and go to Joe or Sean or whoever else, but Anthony Foreman's Rhodes location is super close to fast travel post. Either one of those four, five, including what's his face out there at McFarland's ranch, James Langton, will give you opportunity to do blood money crimes. And then from the missions, you just pick Jeb Phelps 2 every time. So like I said, it's not really much. It's not really much of a trick. It's more of a method. But if you complete that, the most important part is not to complete that Jeb Phelps 2, because if you do, then you have to start the process all over again with Jeb Phelps 3 and Jeb Phelps 1. But yeah, watch that video. Let me know if you have questions. Sasquatch, I can talk you through it. I gotta go roads anyway, so I'll kind of show you that before you watch the video. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's a good way to farm Capitale. And then once you get to 50, then you have to go and do an opportunity mission. So like even for me, right? So let's say it's not a daily today, but let's say it was, right? First thing I always do before I even start playing that mission is to go into my satchel, go to my valuables, and look at my Capitale, right? So I've got 49 of 50. So if I were to go in and do that Jeb Phelps, I'd only get one, so I wouldn't even do it. So what I would do first in that case is go to one of these guys and pick an opportunity mission to do, to burn the 25 Capitale, free up some space in your satchel. But I haven't actually really farmed it yet using that mission. One of these days I'll get around to it, because getting Capitale notes is an award that I want to reset at least one time.
So you see Martelli?
But so yeah, so like basically just come in here, go to blood money missions. I'm not going to do it from here anyway because I'm in a private, but if I wanted to launch it, I would just drop to public lobby, and then I have this saved, and I probably will never ever fully complete it because I like having it available for daily. It's a super easy way to get it for daily, but in this case we were talking about farming it the other day. It's the same thing. You farm it the same way. So, anyway, that's it, man. That's it. Alright, we need to go to the parlor house. Inside the chest is the goat hairbrush. I think that's our last. Should be our last heirloom. If not, there's another one right outside the parlor house. Gonna pull out the metal detector, but I like this one. We'll go and get this, not lost jewelry, but jewelry. Left behind jewelry. It's so funny to me that there's like a distinction. But you gotta be careful, sometimes you'll be like, oh, there's a jewelry in here, and people come down here thinking it's gonna help them for a daily, and it's not. This is just for giving it to the fence. What's in here? It's right here. I can feel the controller vibrating on the other side. Inside of the chest is the heirloom. Legendary OG, how's it going? I think that's our third, right? Third heirloom. Something else is bugging in here. Buzzing in here. So that's it for collector dailies. There must be a card up on the balcony. Let's go see what it is. That elusive 13 of 14. Can't seem to find the 14th one in any of these sets anymore. I'm glad I got my card sets maxed out. Funny, when you do this enough, you realize there's like rare cards too. They put them in really obscure places, so they're hard to come by. See, 12. So like in the sword set, there's 2 that are rare. Alright, so the only thing we have left to do, I think, wait for that notification to go away, I think, is to donate these 10 small animals to Crypts. Alright, yeah, 8 of 9, 10 small animal carcasses donated to Crypts, so let's go do that. And then I can also take a look at, I know I need to do resupply. I haven't been doing it because it hasn't been a daily, at least not on the days I've been playing. So we'll head back to camp, give these to Crips. And that should wrap it up for our roll dailies. And actually, we're done with generals already too, so dailies as a whole will be done at that point. So not too bad on the dailies today. Like I said, those PvP ones aren't too bad either. I don't think. I'm just not gonna do them while streaming.
Stocks are looking good.
All right, so let's do these 4.
Okay, this'll have to do.
I'm gonna save my perfect ones. Or as many of my perfect ones as I can. That's 5.
Anything's
6.
better than nothing.
Well, I'm only gonna be able to save 1 perfect one, it turns out.
This is good quality.
And then these 3 should do it.
Very nice.
Yeah, there's a message you can see behind where it says Satchel 9 for 9 today. 0.6 gold, right? 0.15 for the final daily, 0.45 for doing all of them. So, not too bad. A lot of people pop into these streams and ask what's the best way to make gold, and I think a lot of times streamers forget about just doing dailies. It sounds like a silly thing, and it doesn't look like a ton of gold at first, but you build up that weekly streak, you get in the 4th week, you can do 7 gold bars a day. So times 7 days, 49. You can make almost 50 gold bars just in that final week of dailies if you do them all. Alright, so that's our dailies done. Let's go ahead and do this resupply mission. I've been slacking on this, like I said.
You haven't forgotten it's my birthday. At least
that's Crips' birthday.
Certain dates have shifted over time. Anyway,
Happy birthday, Crips.
would have asked you for a case of good
You
bread.
deserve it, big guy.
But you know what the new Crips wants? Yes, tanning supplies. This year. And next year, we'll be millionaires.
Is this a freaking oil wagon? Chemical wagon? Better not be. Yeah, it's oil fields. But it doesn't say to get on the wagon. I think this might just be a bag, which I'm fine with. I'm not doing it for daily anyway. So yeah, 9 for 9 on the rural dailies, 5 for 7 on the generals. Now we're getting into some other stuff. Probably gonna go try and get some arrowheads and coins. I don't want to miss out on the rest of that today. I did most of it already. I think we're like almost at the halfway point. So I guess not most, but a good portion. Do some arrowheads and coins. I only need, what did I say? 1 more obsidian and 3 more quartz, dude, and we're done. Never have to do arrowheads ever again if I don't want to. Gentlemen, how are you?
Better pray I kill you quick.
Away from me, weirdo. Okay, that was an easy one. That guy wasn't even shooting at me, what the heck? Ooh, something else over here, another card. Is this the obscure one? Probably not. Usually it's up at like Window Rock or some craziness, yeah. All these common cards I got. Let's go! Pretty easy resupply, actually. Not too far from where I'm camped, and not a chemical wagon, so it's all good. Alright, Crips. Back to work. Reminds me, Blondie probably needs to get more more supplies at her camp, so give me a sec. Yeah, she's halted. We'll have her order again. Maybe this weekend I'll have a couple of wagons. I don't know. I don't focus on wagons enough these days anymore. Trader's over. Been over. I was kind of actually got bored of Trader at the end of the Trader month last time. But let's take a look. That should be number 870 something, right? What number resupply is that? 830. So not quite 870, but this is the big one. 17 of 20. 3 more. We are done. And you can see from my collector bag, I'm only missing quartz. So we need 3 of those. And I think I only have 2 obsidians. So we need 1 more obsidian. I'm just kind of checking. Satchel. Yeah. 1 more obsidian, 3 more quartz, and we're done. We got enough agates. So let's go do that. Let's go see if we can find some arrowheads. We'll check some random spots too. I'm up to 29 of 60. Are there any in the area? I think the closest one was Cumberland Forest. There's a coin. How do I want to tackle this? Let's go here, I think. The coin here today. Where are you? By the shack. So I think maybe for the rest of the stream we'll do some coins and arrowheads, get that done. And then I may look at doing some sampling. I need to stop by Harriet at some point. I have a Western Bull Moose sample I need to turn in that will give me a forest and river. But I think I want to head out to the desert, do some stuff out that way. But let's get through this coin and arrowhead thing first. The blood money trick. So, go to, well, first of all, check your satchel, right? Yeah. See how many you got. Because if you have more than 25, I would say go do a blood money opportunity mission first. Either Il Sovrano, or Ember of the East, or Covington Emerald. One of those 3 opportunities where you steal the gem, right? So that way you can burn at least 25 of your Capitale. Then you go to back into it and do a blood money crime mission called Jeb Phelps 2. It's a series of, it's a contract mission strand where you do, there's 3 of them. But on number 2, it'll send you to Butcher Creek and it will tell you to burn the house. Well, don't burn the house. Because on top of the house, on the front balcony, there's a 3 Capitale. Every time. As long as you don't finish it, you can back out of it and then go back into it. So drop the free roam. Don't actually burn the house. Don't actually shoot anybody. Don't start the mission. Don't complete the mission. If you want, actually, you can use it as like a separate private lobby. I know you know how to set up the poker table lobbies, but it gives you like a private lobby for 25 minutes. So anyway, you're essentially just going in, grabbing the Capitale, and then dropping the free roam and rinse and repeat kind of thing. Lady Outlaws, how's it going? 14? If you have 14, you're good. I would go in right to either Anthony Foreman, Joe, Sean, or James Langton and do Jeb Phelps 2. If you don't have Jeb Phelps 2 active, you may have to work your way through the contract. Like if you have 3, you gotta do 3, and then it'll reset to 1. But if you have 1, you can do 1 and then you'll get 2. But once Jeb Phelps 2 is active, that's the mission you want. And I don't ever change that. I don't ever complete that mission anymore because I use it for grabbing Capitale. On the days when it's a daily to get 3 Capitale, it's a really easy method to complete that daily. Does that work with the saloon mission? I don't know what saloon mission. Oh, you're talking about the one in Rhodes? Yeah, El Serrano. Yeah, yep. That's one of the blood money opportunities. So there's 3 blood money opportunities. That's where like a lot of people get confused, separating between the missions and the opportunities. The opportunities are the El Serrano, which is the one you're talking about, Chris. Covington Emerald, which is the one where you steal the gem from a train, and the Ember of the East, which is the one up in Annisburg in the mine. So you're using those opportunities to clear out your Capitale stash if you have more than, say, 25. I usually do it on Ruthless, and it costs you 25 Capitale to do it on Ruthless. So if you're looking to farm Capitale, that's how you clear it out to make sure you have room for more. So it's not, I mean, it's an easy method, but it can be involved and time consuming, especially if you want to do the opportunity mission all the way through. You could potentially just fail the opportunity mission on purpose and then back out. The game will even tell you you're going to lose your Capitale, but who gives a crap about that? Once you already have all the hats, you know, it's like, and you're just looking to farm Capitale. That's what I would do. I would just go into the mission and back right out of it. Die or something. If time is a factor. So there's all kinds of different like strategies within the strategy, but ultimately it all boils down to having that Jeb Phelps 2 active all the time, so you can go in and do that whenever. Hey, you bet, no problem. So this bounty hunting mission is down here. I forget who y'all were playing with the other day, but the wagon was on fire. That's how it always starts. And this thing is always here. If you have this Moonshine Shack, this thing will spawn almost every time you come to your shack. And I think it spawned for me now because Blondie's in the area. She's down here somewhere. Her camp is down here, maybe here. But I hate those free roam bounties. Those are the worst. I usually just do it like on days where it's a daily to loot a bounty. I'll just go and kill those guys and hope I get some loot off of them. But I don't like bounty hunter dailies in general. I hate those things even more. I think what I might do, just going back to that blood money thing again, I'll probably next time blood money's on bonus, maybe I'll do a stream where we just farm, you know, blood money stuff. That's another one of those roles where there's a lot to it. You know, it's kind of like Naturalist. There's a lot to it, and I think people write it off quickly because they're like, oh, I don't really like doing this. But if you do it the way it's intended, blood money's actually okay. It's not as bad as people would say. Like even me, I talk shit about it sometimes, but it's something else to do in a game, you know? People complain there's nothing to do. It's like, well, have you really explored everything? Because I haven't really even explored everything, and I do this pretty much all day, every day. So, yeah, Blondie's in the area. That's right. Griefer. Got a griefer in the area. You never know if you go in cinematic mode, the horse navigates itself. It does, as long as you have a waypoint on. Sometimes it overshoots it, though. Also, that's a name I don't recognize, Nonstop. Welcome. As long as you set a waypoint, or like the game sets a waypoint for you, like it sets a yellow one sometimes when you're doing a mission. Like if I were to take this off, the horse would just keep going. It kind of makes up its own mind. And then sometimes it gets a little lost, but yeah. It's funny, I never really cared for cinematic until I don't know, maybe a couple years ago, I started doing it more often. And then over the last year, I've been doing it a ton because my freaking hands have been bothering me. So, like, just holding the remote and gripping the remote sometimes gets to be a little bit of a challenge. But I like to do it when I'm out collecting. Just moving from point to point. I think it's a good way to do it. I don't do it all the time. Like, this next one's kind of in a weird spot, so we'll actually ride to this one, but I do it a bunch. So, like, see, it's up here next to this railroad cover. I could either go this way and double back, or come here and go this way. But I don't think you can get directly to it like the way it's telling you, so I definitely wouldn't do cinematic at this one. I probably do it a lot more now too because I'm in a private lobby. Back when I was in a public lobby, if, you know, you can't see, I couldn't see enemies, potential enemies, other players on the map. You gotta be careful with it though too. Like if you're in an area where there's a legendary animal, you gotta make sure you're listening so you can hear it. Otherwise, you'll miss out on legendaries if you're in cinematic. Like the other day, yesterday, I almost missed the Azula elk. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Little shortcut up here. Sasquatch likes them? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's something different to do. Get bored of doing bounty hunter or CTAs or whatever. It's nice to kind of do something different. We'll see though. After a whole month of doing them, when they're on bonus next time, we'll see how I feel about it. I kind of go back and forth. Like there's times where I'm like, nah, blood money sucks. There's other times where I'm like, no, it can be something different to do. Help you not break bottles either during a moonshine mission? What's this though? Oh, cinematic. Yeah, it's funny. I don't like it on the wagon because you still gotta do like you still gotta put a little effort in. Some spots though, I feel like it might. I feel like if you were to try and take the shortcut through the homestead delivery from the tall tree shack, it might jack you up a little bit. Or if you have McFarland's Ranch. I would do it more on Trader than I would on Moonshiner, but that's just me. It's fun when you hear an ambush. Yeah, exactly. You'll be in cinematic, some guy will be like, let's kill this asshole. AJ's spot on with that one. Has my gaming crashed on PlayStation? Yesterday's yours kept crashing, disconnection run. No, I haven't, dude. I don't want to say it because it's like a huge jinx. But I've been seeing everybody else get disconnected and having crashes. I haven't had issues with the game other than it's been freezing more on me lately. But that's only when I'm in a catalog for too long. So like what I usually do on the weekends, knowing that I'm going to be probably out of the house quite a bit, I'll open the private lobby, poker table lobby, and then oh, we got a cougar or something over here. Hold on. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess we're skinning it. I'll open the poker table lobby and then just kind of hang out and camp while we're out and doing stuff. Because there's some days where we're like, you know, we'll be out getting groceries, then we come back, then the kids have something going on, so we're like constantly in and out of the house, like every hour or so. So I'll like, you know, come in and while everyone's using the restroom or whatever, I may do a quick resupply mission or, you know, just do something quick. But I haven't had, so anyway, I keep them in the catalog for quite a bit. Most days, they're in the catalog for like 8-10 hours a day. And I don't usually have too many issues until recently. But as far as this connecting thing goes, I haven't been having any issues. This is another one? It is. You can always tell if they come right for you. If they run away, they're black bears. Got that one. Wasn't perfect though. Did it start out perfect? But I've been seeing, you know, there's a lot of, it seems like there's a lot of issues on PlayStation with the disconnects, and a lot of issues over on PC with a whole bunch of other stuff going on. I'm not really sure what's going on. You know, if it's people screwing around, like modders and booters and stuff like that, or if it's just Rockstar having its difficulties. But yeah, I've seen a bunch of it. Easy way to obtain the Emerald Train Hat from Madame Nazar. Well, you'd have to do the Blood Money Opportunity mission first. I don't know if you have the 25 Capitale, but you have to do that one on Ruthless. So, like, I have 49 right now. If I had 24, I wouldn't be able to do it and get the hat. You have to do that train mission on Ruthless. I actually have, I have a method for that one, a stealth method. I haven't done it in a while, but what I usually do, so let's walk through this mission and try and remember it as much as possible, just looking at the map. So I usually come into Saint Denis, like this way here, and then when you get to this spot, I think it's this spot, you'll encounter the roadblock. I get off my horse, I come in here, there's a guy who's sweeping, and he's talking to a cop, and if you listen to him, he tells you exactly which way the train is going to go, right? Because the train can go towards the roads, or the train can go through here, through the bayou. Ideally, he'll say the bayou, but regardless, you want to come to either here and grab the wagon to block the tracks, or if it's the bayou one, it's here, I think. But you block the tracks, then the train will stop. Make sure you give a huge wide berth coming around to the back of the train, and then just work your way up through the train using an arrow or a bow and a knife. There'll be one spot at the very end where you have to be quick to get two guards at the same time, but you can do it stealthy. I've done it stealthy on Ruthless. In fact, I did it with both my characters.
You better get.
That's probably the best way. The only problem with that, though, is if you do get spotted, the train starts moving, and when the train starts moving, you're screwed. But that could potentially happen either way. You gotta try to keep that train from moving, because if you do it stealthy, you get back on your horse. You can ride. I've done it in cinematic. I've ridden to the drop-off point in cinematic in that mission. So. Started a week ago before that, never crashed like that. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people have been having issues. I mean, I can tell you to check the basic stuff, but that seems kind of, you know, I don't want to be that guy, right? Like you call IT and you're like, hey man, my computer's not working. Well, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? I would say check your Wi-Fi connection. If you're on Wi-Fi, get off Wi-Fi. If you have the ability to connect in, plug in directly as opposed to using the Wi-Fi, highly recommend that. And then use like good connections. Like I got these Ethernet cables that are like gold. I paid a ton of money for them, but it seems to be worth the investment. I shouldn't say a ton of money. A little more than I would have paid for standard Ethernet cables. But I feel like ever since I plugged directly into my modem versus using the Wi-Fi, I feel like I've been having a lot better over time. And again, you know, that's the standard stuff. And not everybody can do that, right? You know, when I first started playing, I was in the basement, so I was super far away from even the Wi-Fi. Then I slowly kind of moved. First I moved it into the living room, which was at least closer to the office where we have the Wi-Fi. And then finally I moved into the office and I plugged it in directly. But, you know. Try all that stuff. See if that works for you. I'm ignoring the this lady. I've actually done this mission so many times recently. We go rescue the lady from the cave. Usually I pick it up at the cave and just bring the lady over. But we are on a mission for 3 quartz and 1 obsidian. May not be today. Probably won't be today. May not be tomorrow, but sometime soon we're going to max out these arrowheads. But you know what? Stuff happens. I mean, even like this morning I've been having issues. It's like the iPad that I watch my stream on seems to not be connecting too well. I don't think it's my internet connection. I'm not doing anything differently today than I did yesterday, other than I have both consoles are in Reddit Online versus me just playing story mode. But you know, again, that shouldn't matter because I'm plugged directly in. So who knows, man? Could be your cable provider. Could be something with the game. Could be somebody screwing around. It could be a booter in the lobby. One thing about this freaking game is anybody can look up anyone's IP address because of the peer-to-peer servers. So get some asshole in your lobby who's sitting there looking up IP addresses and booting people. You know, take a look at your friends list. Did you add anybody to your friends list recently who maybe you don't know that well, could be screwing around? Keep cheese and squirrel cage so mountain internet works. I found a lot hardest working squirrels in the mountain. That's what's crazy about it too. You know, I feel like you know, a lot of it's like pick your poison, right? You live in a suburban area or very rural area where perhaps there's not the best internet connection, but there's not a lot of people around, or you know, part of the reason why I stopped streaming at night and I don't upload videos at night is because we live in a pretty populated area, and if everyone's on the freaking internet at the same time, it can take a while to upload videos or get disconnected for stuff like that. You know, I think there's just so many people, and so many people have Wi-Fi now. I think maybe the internet companies are having a hard time keeping up. So you know, I just listed off like 15 different possible reasons. You just got to try and explore and figure out why it's happening the best you can, and for like what's happening to you. That's it for the eastern portion of the map. Let's go back to camp and donate this cougar. I can't get a camp here. I can't get a camp anywhere. But what's around here, right? We talked about this earlier. Whenever you can't get a camp, maybe there's something around here. Is this moonshine about to spawn in down here?
Fine haul there.
This bootleg mission? Maybe not. Who knows? I don't think there would have been a predator in that area. But no big deal, we'll just go down to Van Horn, fast travel from there. Go back to camp, deliver this cougar. We'll head up into Cumberland Forest for a few more. What am I at? 37 of 61. So yeah, we still got some work to do today. We gotta do the whole desert actually, which I was gonna head out there anyway for samples, so maybe we'll save that, end our collector run out there, and then start looking at some desert samples.
Docks are looking good. Excellent. Thank you.
That's good. This will keep him going
I suppose this will
to
do.
the next resupply. We'll head up this way. Where is it? By the E. There's a coin. By the E in forest. Oh, and then I want to grab my rifle rounds too. Put this thing back on express. Probably need to do the same thing with the snipey. Actually, you know what I should do? I'm gonna grab this rolling block. Start testing that one out, see if I like it better. Weapon locker. I'll keep the Carcano on me too, but let's add the rolling block to it, to my loadout. The hell is it? Did I go past it? Oh, there it is. I was gonna put it on the horse. Some other stuff I want to take off the horse too. Don't need that. Oh, you know what? Let's keep it. I guess we need it for PvP daily. Double barrel can come off though. The sawed offs are fine. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Whoa. What in the world? Of course, now it stopped. I was able to walk through my horse. Almost guaranteed to get wolves this time of day. That's always interesting when you're in cinematic too. It's actually, I think it's a good way to get, if you're struggling in a public lobby to get cougars on Cougar Day, or panthers on Panther Day, it's almost a guaranteed way to get them if you go to an area where the cougars are and go and ride in cinematic. Obviously it works a lot better in private lobbies, because everything works better in private lobbies, but that's how I used to get them when I was in public. Ride in cinematic. Up by like Willer's Rest. Or by LeKay in the case of the Panthers. McComb's End, dude, if you go into McComb's End in cinematic, promise you get a panther. Promise. Death, taxes, and that. that sunrise. Dang. Yes, we got a full forest river. I got western bull moose this morning. Got the coyote. There are like 5 others. They're easy ones. Rocky Mountain bull elk, Rocky Mountain cow elk, bison, and then both pronghorn buck and pronghorn doe for the Americans in order to get mountain grassland. But like I said, I think I want to maybe do that real quick and then head out to the desert and do some sampling out there. Here's that cart. What moonshine is that spawning in over there? Is that the one we can snipe? Let's see what we get for a coin first. Let's see. Trying to catch a catfish for your daily? Where you at? Where you trying to get it? Oh, so I don't like this one. This one's good, dude. This is the one where I had the wolves help me that one time. I still haven't uploaded that video. I gotta find that video. You hate the bayou? Dude, just go right to Le Gras. They're right next to the houseboat. Like, literally right next to where you fast travel in. And use a swamp lure. Right here, between these 2 houses. Across from Thomas. What the hell? Who just fired their gun? What? What just happened? So weird. I'm not a big fan of the bayou either. You know, I like all the different areas for different reasons. I think the bayou is probably my least favorite. I think probably story. With all the different interruptions from the night folk. Like, I literally got to the point where when I was playing story, I wouldn't go there at night. We'll see on this most recent playthrough. I might not have a choice because we're gonna be trying to get some exotics. So we'll see how that lines up. But yeah, I'm with you. I don't really care for the bayou. Not my favorite. How is this taking me down? Why is it? Oh, it's going all the way around. The Empire, new subscriber, thank you very much. Appreciate the support. I think that gives us 947. Let's take a look though. 949, damn. Thank you guys. You got it? Nice. Good job. Yeah, that catfish, dude, I used to go... Because I knew there was one at Macomb's End. It's where I used to get it in story mode. In fact, I think it's... Is it a legendary that's here? In story mode? Is that where the legendary channel catfish hangs out? I forget. Either way, I used to always come to Macomb's End here, knowing that I could cast from this dock and catch a channel catfish. But really, you know, I was going into Le Gras, coming up and down all the way over, or cutting across. I didn't need to do that. You could just literally go right there.
Damn, I miss my...
Yeah, those night folk. GG's. If the gator, yeah, that's one thing I'm surprised it didn't work in. Or like even just randomly, if you're sitting there fishing, all of a sudden the gator just gets you because you're standing too close. Like, you know, Arthur told the wildlife photography guy, don't stand too close to the edge. But it is weird when you're fishing and the gators are just kind of like hanging out there. They did work in some random stuff like that. Like I was trying to sample a raccoon one time and it went and hid in a hole of a tree. The hell is this one? Alright, and then the one that's in the alcove we can't get, so we are done with the central portion of the map. Why did I skip over this one? What did I just get? Jewelry? I can't get a camp here. I know I can't. I need to go back over by Strawberry, though. For some reason, I skipped over this one earlier. Oh, I bet you this is this freaking wolves are going to spawn in. I don't really want to ride this whole thing. I feel like that's pretty far. Yeah, let's see if we can't get a camp somewhere. Go back this way a little bit. A lot more of that in story mode, like the eagle that swoops down and grabs the fish out of the lake. I saw a wolf chasing a moose one time. Oh, and Gila. Is bear gonna keep chasing me? How far will he go? He's gotta hit his leash eventually, right? There he goes, he hit it. Wait for me, there. Fast travel. Strawberry. Saw an NPC getting chased. What'd you see? What was on his tail? It was a pack of wolves. They started chasing you. Yeah. I've done the opposite recently. Rather than like turning and killing the wolves quickly, I'll just keep riding and hoping that I come by some poor unsuspecting victim coming the other way. And sure enough, it happens quite a bit. You'd be surprised. And the wolves go after them instead, and then I don't have to worry about it. I think I did with a cougar one time too recently. But these wolves, this wolf mission spawns in up here, I bet. Which won't be too bad. We gotta come back this way anyway, so we might actually help this guy. But let's see. You like the bayou? I mean, hey, different strokes, different folks. I'm surprised. If I were you, I wouldn't keep my stuff in the bayou. You guys seem to be getting a lot of trader deliveries that are taking you across the map. It seems like, you know, I would move, even if you just move to the Heartlands, a lot of times it's better. You get the same delivery, but it doesn't take as long. That nonsense of delivering from Saint Denis to Quaker's Cove, I can't deal with that, man. You're a better person than I am. I'll be moving my camp every time. You can always put it back, you know? Wish I did more with the wall stationary. Me too, man. I feel like an easy thing, the smallest but easiest thing, would be a fast travel post. You know, there's nothing out there, and you know, again, I know people who put their camp in Big Valley so that they can try and get an additional fast travel post out there, but there's no guarantee, right? Because this whole freaking thing is Big Valley. So like, yeah, if you get a camp up here, then that strategy works. But you could have Big Valley, and your camp could be here. So that's not good. That's not an additional fast travel post. Some people I know use their the Moonshine Shack up there. This one by Cattail Pond to get an additional fast travel. But for me, you're not really that much further from Valentine. I just feel like Wall Station would have been perfect fast travel spot. But then yes, also more like in story mode. I feel like they could have done more there. Like they you know, I'm at the point now where they're at Pronghorn Ranch. But still, I would welcome more content in Big Valley for sure. Alright, so let's see if this happens. A lot of times when I'm not streaming, I'll come in here, I'll grab this thing, and then I start hearing growls behind me. Let's see if they're there. This thing spawns in behind me. One time it spawned in, key loaded in. It spawned in over here. Ridiculous. Oh, there they are. Look at that. They didn't even growl this time. Oh, damn, I don't have my freaking rifle. This happens all the time. I'm so glad this happened while I was streaming. Oh. I'm not glad I got eaten by the thing. Rescue the stranger. It's like so easy, too. Now I just get this guy, we go down to Strawberry. Not even Strawberry, I just bring back to his wife. She's right down the hill. I feel like this one's been spawning in a lot more recently. It's an easy way to get a help a stranger
Someone
too.
there? I'm down
Either
here.
for a daily or for the award.
Oh, shit. I'm happy to see you. Goddamn wolves cornered me in here.
I know, me too, bro. I came in here to get this arrowhead, and then I turn around, and them wolves are upstairs. Crazy. Come on, man, let's go. It's like a really short drop off here, too. Takes like 30 seconds of this whole thing. Gotta love these private lobbies. Oh, I forgot they come back. Alright, come on, big guy. Just watch where you're putting your hands.
I tell you, I can hardly win for losing these days.
Telling me.
Whew. Boy, am I glad to be out of that mess.
Thank God, Louis.
Lewis.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate this. Here, meeting you.
Hanging dog would be good for fast travel. Yeah, like I said, I wish it was more of a guarantee, and you know that's something where an RDO plus would come in huge. I feel like I would pay gold to be able to pick where I can put my camp. So like, if I say I want Big Valley, I want real Big Valley, right? And then we're talking about hanging dog and stuff like that. So it's like, and then the second it moves my camp out, I want to like no, I'll pay a little more gold, put it back up there, damn it. The only way to get a guaranteed spot up here, there's actually like a little rock, Pride Rock looking rock up here, where if you go up there and then move your camp, you get like guaranteed to have it along this river somewhere. But then there's no guarantee it's gonna stay there. 3 days from now it could move. So it's really aggravating. We're gonna go down to tall trees now. Look at how it puts this moose spot on here. I actually got that on Sheila. It's funny. Where are we going? Kind of like here-ish, and then in the woods somewhere. Oh, is this the one that's under the log? I feel like this is the one that's under the log. I say log, it's a big ass tree actually. I like tall trees. Like I said, I got no hate for any of these areas. There was a time where I hated the swamp. I'm over it now. And the night folk, you know, as creepy as it is, I'm a little better with it. It still freaks me out, but it's not like... I think when I first started playing story mode, I was losing sleep over it. Usually do solo lobby when you want to get things done in this game? Yeah, you have to. I feel like the public lobbies at this point, it's just a bunch of griefers griefing other griefers. Like, if you're taking your life in your hands if you go in public lobbies these days. RDR Plus would definitely pay for all the call to arms during October and December so I could pay them year round. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Even just like different horse skins or different weapon variants. I think there's a way they tried it with GTA Plus and I don't think it was a great launch because they really didn't do much, at least from what I heard, other than take out a bunch of cars that people already owned and then I guess they gave them back if you bought them back or something. I forget how all that worked. But for me, that's my biggest fear. Is I'm like, don't do anything, Rockstar. Just leave it alone. But if you're gonna do RDO Plus, you got to give us. It's got to make sense. Like to me, that's where everybody talks about properties and some kind of property DLC. That's what they should do. They should do it, and then everybody pissed off that they're hiding behind a paywall. But so what? You're either willing to pay it or you're not. Like, it's a way for them, I think, to maybe make some money off of this game, which has pretty much been free always. Haley Dixon, how's it going? The Outlaw Passes, yes. Bring back all the Outlaw Passes and new ones, right? There's like a whole list of things that I would like to see them do. Did I just slow down because this guy's in the way? Yeah, this guy's right in my way. But yeah, it would have to make sense, right? I'm not going to pay $5 extra a month for nothing or for garbage content, but definitely get some Outlaw Passes back. Yeah, the Horse Mask, dude, I'm right there with you on the Horse Mask. All that Halloween Pass 1 stuff, I missed out on it. I see Sam with the Gothic moonshine decor, and I'm like, oh, I want it. I want that. But yeah, I feel like they're probably not going to do that because they do like crazy nonsensical stuff. Like they make all these great games, and then the way they like market them once they're out is so weird. I mean, how hard is it to put the outlaw passes back in the game? We're gonna ignore this lady. That's another easy one though, really.
Hey, listen.
She would have you go down to this area, help this dude out, and then you bring him down to Thieves Landing. Got another bear in the area. Looks like a black bear. It's not coming after me. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. That's not a black bear. It's coming after me. I gotta say, dude, this horse is doing so much better than it used to do. I feel like my main horse, my Breton, has been doing worse around predators. This horse is killing it right now. I don't even have slow and steady on. I was just holding down L3. She held her own. Yeah, but you won't spend $40 on Red Dead 1. Well, but you've already played that. That's kind of my point. Like, they would have to do something additional. It would have to make sense for a lot of people. I'm not just gonna pay it just cause, but if I can get access to horse mass, name your price. Actually, I'm looking forward to. I gotta crank through the rest of Red Dead 2, closing in on that platinum. Finally, get through the rest of those story missions, and start playing Red Dead 1. Done with Assassin's Creed at this point, so. Dude, come on. You can get around this rock. What's wrong with you? This bear's coming back after us. I might have to city the thing again. We'll see if there's a moose over here. Keep an eye out for the moose and the western bull moose. But I took a poll one time about RDO Plus, and it was pretty 50-50. I was surprised at how 50-50 it was. Like, it literally was like 51% to 49%. So I think a lot of people... It's sad, man. The state of the game is weird. It's like a lot of people moved on, a lot of the veterans moved on because they've done everything, they own everything. And then there's like this weird new influx of newbies who either, I guess, finally got the game around Christmas time after 5 years. But they definitely are, like, at first I was like, oh, it's just a bunch of new secondary accounts, but you know, I've been watching like Facebook groups and stuff like that, and people are posting all kinds of stuff where it's like, oh my gosh, I found this, and I'm like, dude, I've known about that for 5 years. Like, everybody's obsessed with the White Arabian out by Lake Isabella, and I'm like, dude, the fucking White Arabian. Oh, man. You know. They'll come around at some point, I suppose, but just to hear that kind of talk, I'm like, what year is it? Is it 2018 again? What's up, Batman? How's it going? You only use public lobbies to play the story missions? Yeah, I mean, anything, you can't, that's the thing about these privates, right? You can't do everything. But occasionally you gotta drop to them just to start other things, which is fine, right? Like the Harriet sighting missions. We were talking about blood money opportunities and crimes earlier. You gotta make sure you drop to. I think you can do the crimes, or no, you can't do the crimes, but you can do the opportunities. But either way, yeah, you know, I was in a public lobby for all of 5 minutes the other day, and sure enough, some joker wanted to shoot. I mean, it's just like, you know, I just don't have the time. There's way too many other things I want to be doing in this game than spending time killing a rank 7 over and over again. I've done that, been there, done that, not interested. Oh, my resupply's ready. Oh, this guy's over here. Let's see if this turns into an ambush. Nope. So here's how I know, right? The dead horse disappeared, and obviously this guy ran off. But you can tell right away if you run into him and he turns red, or if you run him over hard enough and he dies, it's gonna be an ambush. So if I'm in the mood, I'll help these guys, right? But I think I just reset the Help People in Need award. No. Where is it? Free roam. Yeah. See, I just reset that. So I'm more interested in the ambushes and getting through these ambushes. Although I just reset that one recently too. But anyway, those help someone in need things can take a long time too. All right, we're heading down to Stillwater Creek. You saw it on the map. I may stop in and see Harriet at some point too. I know she's gonna spray me, but I want to sell her this Western Bull Moose sample and reset my Forest Rivers. Go back to the early days in RDO. You got to tap this idiot who decided to take cover behind a red crate. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. I wish, man. I wish. I've had some interesting ones though. I actually I mentioned rank 7 for a reason. I had this one where I was in actually not too far from here. I was in Great Plains, and I was at the bottom of this hill, and this guy just kept coming over the hill and trying to shoot at me every time. And as soon as he popped over the hill, I just kept blasting him, and he just kept coming back for more and more, to the point where I was like, okay, I'm bored now, I gotta go. So, but that's a good one. That's a new one. I've never seen anything like that before. You learned something that day. Yeah, so many first playthroughs. Yep. Yeah, it's funny. Everybody went that route. I went backwards. I finally bought RDR1. Granted, it wasn't Christmas. It was during Black Friday sales, but it was like definitely a Christmas present. It was called the wife and said, "Hey, I got an idea for a Christmas present," and then I bought it for myself. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that, man. Get this Red Dead 2 playthrough done. Get this platinum. And finish up. I'm done with Assassin's Creed. I'm editing videos like a madman trying to get them uploaded. But yeah, you know, it's hard to edit videos when you're streaming for 6 hours a day. So I try to do like one per night. They're not too hard to edit them. You just got to find a beginning point and an end point. Here comes Crash. Bam! These guys are going to kill me quick. Watch. Ah! Run! And that's why you don't pull a gun when someone crashes into you by accident. Give me your shit. Give me that 12 cents, bitch. Quickly found out that when defending the travelers, you shoot the raiders' horses, makes it easier to take out the riders. Oh, yeah, yeah. I still like going for headshots. But yeah, that's like, I mean, that's why I stopped using a horse in CTAs, dude. If it works the same way for you, right? Like, if they shoot your horse and the horse dies, it takes a long time for you to, like, get up. And the time it takes you to get up, you're getting blasted. I don't like to intentionally kill animals, though. Like, domestic animals, farm animals, stuff like that. That's just me. I have this weird thing. What was the one? Oh, the other day it was skinned 3 sheep. And I checked to make sure. I figured the Rocky Mountain sheep didn't count. But I tried. Just to do the daily that way. Once I realized it wasn't going to work, I'm like, I don't want to go to Emerald and kill sheep. First of all, it's rude. Second of all, you get a freaking witness and wanted for killing sheep. Like, I don't want that. You know what is going to be over here, though? I bet we get the frog this time. Toad, whatever it is. Let's see. There's the toad over here. Yep, there he is. Small and a perfect. Gotta love it. Oh, it's only a 2-star, though. What the hell? You guys almost always a 3-star. Give me this. Give me a freaking quartz arrowhead. Let's go. $4.58 today? That's the conversion? Interesting. So in story mode, then, the $4 is like... what? Over $100? I always thought it was a little too much. It's like, I think in story, the loot is too high, and I think in online it's a little too low. But I guess they don't want you making money from just looting a bunch of guys. I just do it because that's the only way I can make treasure maps these days, other than like some of the stuff that Rockstar does. Also, one thing I didn't check yet, I wanted to see, this week is like a jacket for turning in a legendary sampler, hunting a legendary animal. I feel like I might already have the jacket, but I should check. The economy in this game is just so broken, though, man. It's like so hard to make money early on, and then later it's like, here's $400 for making a special moonshine batch, in which you just did other stuff for 45 minutes. It's like, okay. The first $500 is so hard to make. Then later they're just throwing it at you. And then there's nothing to buy. Alright, let's go get this one down here. $147. Yeah, so that's, I mean, it's crazy to think that, you know, you're looting some guy with $147 on him in story mode. That's what the loot should be for the next GTA 6. Give me $100 every time I loot somebody, at least. It won't be though, usually it's like, what, 10? Oh, this lady's here too, let's see. Ambush? No, guess not.
No, to hell with this.
That's twice in a row now it wasn't an ambush. I'm sorry though, I can't be bothered to bring these people all over the place. Like the guy in the cave with the wolves, that's an easy one. That'll do all day. But... enjoy killing animals in front of Heritage Preserve. I thought about before I had a cougar on the back of my horse. I thought about going to visit her with that. I try not to intentionally piss her off. Like, unless she pisses me off first. Like, if I feel like I got sprayed for no reason, maybe I'll get a little agitated with her, but I'm actually trying to get my sample sets up. So this month I've been trying to behave as much as possible. It's easier said than done, though. Have run into the lady who rides a donkey and wants you to take her pic? Yes, I have. In fact, so that's the Fame Seeker. I had her earlier. She does a bunch of different stuff. I had her earlier out by Owen Gila. She wanted me to take a picture of her fish that she caught. So did a gator in front of her. She yelled at you, "Stop that, you'll scare everything away." That's hilarious. Yeah, that she steals your horse. Yep. I was waiting for her to do something with the fish one. I'd never had that one before. But she didn't do anything. Just paid me for the picture. She tried to steal your horse. You managed to rope and hog tie her and left her on the railway track tied up. Nice. So I've showed during my recent story playthrough, I did something similar to that. There's these people. There's always like a guy riding around with a lady on the back of his horse, and she's screaming. I like to hog tie him, and then cut her loose after I put him on the horse, so that she rides away with him on the back of the horse. I don't know why I get a big kick out of that. Turning the tables. It's actually one of the awards, right? You gotta hog tie 3 people and leave them on train tracks in story mode. It's towards the end of the bandit challenges, I think. So yeah, we'll get to that eventually. Maybe we'll take our time and find good victims instead of just random strangers. Ebony hairpin. See, so when you get the family heirlooms out of these, you can never complete a set. The jewelry, coins, arrowheads, you can. But the heirlooms, the only way you're going to complete a set is if you actively look for, I think it's the cherry wood comb and the brushwood comb, maybe? Where am I looking? That's not what I want. Completely wrong spot. Cherrywood comb. Tortoiseshell comb. I said brushwood, I meant boxwood. But yeah, you can never get these 2 in these random boxes. Trust me, I've pulled a million of these things. Alright, so now we gotta go down to this little island here. There's really no way to get there. Like, I feel like if you go that way, it's not going. Actually, it might let you go that way. I never tried that before. I usually just go down the shoreline. We'll follow the path for a little bit, though. We'll see. Actually, there's another I need help, but I'm an ambush people over here. Not too far from where we're going. And that's a really easy one, because he's always like, if he's an ambush, he might be the only one. Which I don't know if it's broken or not, but.
Damn, I'm all out of shucks.
Damn, I'm all out of shucks. Right side of the tracks, yeah. Yeah. You're talking about in story. That's like it's one of the earlier story missions in online. They teach you how to use your rope and hog tie. And then as soon as little boys get out of that one, they start chasing after you. Because I learned how to hog tie. Now I can hog tie someone. Actually, I was wrong earlier. So I was thinking the ambush is right here. It's not. It's over on the side of Lake Don Julio. So we're not going that way. And actually, now that I think about it, I have been this way to get this one before, because this is where the San Luis treasure map is. San Luis Shore. Damn, that freaking bird bounced off my head again. I've killed at least 3 birds today, just riding around and running around. The horses love riding through these bushes like this. Come on, man. Get the hell out of here. Freaking rocks. I think I might have been confused about which collectible this was too. It's one of the other ones that's on an island. Which one is it? It's this one, dude. This one's freaking impossible to get to. I hate when it's on that one. Is that there today? No, good. Thank God. All right. Just outside of Fort Mercer is the next one. Actually, we might go past this guy after all. Let's see if he's over here. He's usually like right there. Need to put my bow away. Take out the environment. Oops, wrong way. We're not going to Mexico. Although I wish I could. I should say I wish I could and have there be stuff over there. Like actual content, not just abandoned buildings. Yes, absolutely they should allow us to catch and tame wild horses. It'd be nice to own your own ranch, right? I mean, they freaking... I don't understand. I thought for sure, after playing the epilogue, which I'm getting ready to do again tomorrow, when you like build John's house and everything, and they're building the barn, and it's like, all of that already exists in the game, so just find a way to transfer it to online. Like all the taming of the wild horses. I mean, I even freaking birthed a foal yesterday. Like, can we maybe get like horse breeding and get like rare coats of certain horses? I mean, maybe some of that would be difficult to do, but a lot of it is already in the game files, and there's already like motion capture for it. I just don't understand. But at a minimum, yes, they should allow us to tame wild horses. It's almost like they were going to. At one point, they must have been in the plans because they had what's his face, Clive, say, "I'll see you later. I'll see you soon. See you next time." Whatever he says. Some version of "I'll see you soon." This guy's not over here. Go figure. Yes, very. Ugh. But there's all, you know what I mean. There's all like the controller, you know, you swing the left joystick around, and then like that you know, mechanic and the motion capture for the character already exists for that stuff. So who knows? Maybe one day. Probably not though. Probably. Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, after GTA 6 comes out." I'm like, well, when's that happening? First of all, 2025 is a pretty broad range of time frame. And then I don't think they will. I think they're gonna have to provide support to that. You know, maybe not the online version. Probably with the online version, but even if it's just single player, there's still a whole bunch of support that goes along with that. It's not like the day GTA 6 comes out, we're gonna have a bunch of new content in RDO. I've thrown dynamite bottles, or dynamite at Chris before. I've actually even fired a dynamite bow at him. We had some fun one time. I think I was in the posse, and I stood down. It was my posse. I stood down my posse to join someone else's posse. And Crip started walking off not too far from Citadel Rock. And we were just blasting him, trying to get him to like fly into the rock. I got him to fly into the rock and slide down a good way. So yes, we've done a number on crypts. He's another one you can hog tie. Hog tie your own crypts. It's so funny that he just walks off like that when you stand on your posse. Man, I pulled that quartz early on today and haven't had much luck since. Defend the campsite over there. I don't really feel like doing that. Hunting the Owl Hoot family? Yeah. I haven't done that in a while. Waiting for Bounty Hunter to be on bonus again. You can make such a freaking killing when everything's double on those, on any of the legendary bounties, really. But that one's a good one. I feel like that one's good because you're actually busy most of the 30 minutes. Like, at a Doyle, you're just sitting there waiting out a timer outside the police station for 25 minutes. At least with Owl Hoot, you're riding around a little bit. That might be my favorite legendary bounty, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird thing that they put them in the desert, right? They seem more like tall trees, like Skinner Brothers, but wonder why they put that one in the desert. And yeah, definitely not a family. Got too many of these things. Where's Madame Nazar today? I didn't even look. Probably should go see her at some point. Sell some of this crap. All these dupes. I hope Philly makes the Murphys look civilized. Do they? I guess there's quite a few of them with the machetes. There's a flower over here. What's over here? Red, no. Texas blue bonnet. I don't know. If the owl hoots were in the cave, then maybe? That cave always creeps me out. That's what they should have done. That's where the owl hoot should be. But that's where they put what's his face? Virgil Edwards. Where is this one down below? What am I doing? It is. I'm up here. Freaking one's down bottom of the cliff. To me, the Owl Hoot family should be like a spin-off of the Murphys. And be up in that cave at Butcher Creek. Or Beaver Hollow. And then get rid of that Virgil Edwards version where he's in there. Just have him be at the loft every time. Yukon Nick. Yeah, that one's alright. Of the ones that have the animals, I like the Wolfman better than Yukon Nick. I mean, they're all kind of cool in their own way, but I haven't done enough of them. In fact, I still have a bunch that need to be done to get up to 5 stars. Every time I've done it on 5 stars, I've done it with other people, so I never got credit for it. Owl Hoots were kicked out of the Murphys because they were so... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Is that the backstory? Let me see. I'm right here at this bounty board. Yeah, see? 3. That one I've done on 5. 5, 3, 5, 5, 3, 5, 2. Every time I've done Edit Doyle, I've been with somebody else. Except for the initial time I did it. Owl, who you can see I got 5 stars. Sergio Vincenza. Dude, this Tobin Winfield one. I tried to do this on my Xbox character using bow only. It didn't go so well. So you can see I have a bunch of them I gotta rank up still. But I've done them all on 5 stars, as I've usually done them in other people's posses. Like Edit Doyle, oh my god, we've done Edit Doyle on 5 star probably 100 times, but never from my posse.
Hey, what the hell?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Only thing about the Wolfman is you can't skin the... Yeah. I love the bear. I love the bear twist at the end of that one. It's good stuff. No hideout. I feel like my lobby is dying. We haven't seen... I guess I ran over too many of those people that needed help. I've been in here for a while too. Started around 6 o'clock this morning. 5 hours. Yeah, Philip Collier. Yeah, the friggin' possessed alligators. I don't know. Like I said, they're all cool in their own way, but it's also, it's one of those things where, even though I don't do them a lot, I watch other streamers who do. So every time I watch someone who does it, I'm like, okay, well now I don't feel the need to do it anymore. But I'm gonna try and change that. I feel like when Bounty Hunter comes back, Bounty Hunter month bonuses come back around, maybe I'll start doing a little more bounty stuff that month. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Okay, why are we stopping? I don't care about that one. So maybe the lobby's not dead. Although sometimes the lobby can be dead and that stuff still spawns in. Got a few more of these to get. 52 of 61 so far, so we got 9 more. I might not pull all of them, but I want to try. I gotta at least try as many as I can to see if we can get 1 more quartz. I need 3 really, but I'll take 1. I'll settle for 1. You see, I stream every day. You're going for 100%. So right now I'm playing Red Dead Online. Just wanted to break it up a little bit, do some naturalist stuff today. But eventually, yes, for the story mode, I will be going for 100%. I got a few little things I want to get through first. The whole point of this most recent story mode playthrough is to platinum it, which I'm 5 gold medal missions away from doing. Once I platinum it, we'll finish out the main story, all the way through the end of Epilogue Part 2. Then we'll get into some of the 100% stuff, like the challenges, and all the different collectibles, and all that stuff. We've done a little bit of that stuff here and there, just to break it up a little bit, but we've still got a ton of stuff to do. I think I still have most of the dream catchers, probably half of the rock carvings, most of the dinosaur bones, all of the exotics. I haven't started the exotics yet, so yes, at some point I will be going for 100%, but we're still a little bit away from that. Should have also added the supernatural stuff into RDO from the main game, like the ghost in the swamp and the ghost train. Yeah! Oh, hideout.
Hey, you don't belong here.
It's not a nice way to greet somebody, sir.
You want to leave here. I'm
No,
about done
actually,
here.
I don't. My shotgun is dirty as all get out. Let's see how this goes. Why does this guy keep ducking so much?
Just make this quick, boy. Only want your head.
That's all I want. I just want to get your head and a headshot.
I'll make you suffer, you bastard!
Oh, what am I gonna do? Beat him with the lantern? No, we can't do that. Let's do this. That was like the slowest tackle ever. It takes the lantern back out. What the heck? Yeah, it'd be cool to see some of the supernatural stuff. I wish they would do stuff too. Like I know they did it in Undead Nightmare and in GTA 5 with like Sasquatch. I'm pretty sure you can hear him in this game. You know, certain spots you'll hear what sounds like, to me at least, a Sasquatch howl or whatever the hell it's called. And then also some of the stuff with like the aliens, take that a little further. Right, they got again, they have all the stuff, it's in story mode for like, you know, cinematics and mechanics and all that stuff exists. It'd be cool to do like a UFO hunt or whatever. They save all that stuff for GTA though, man, because they know that's where their money is made. Their money maker. I need to see an Azar. I got about $1,000 in collectibles sitting here. The Ghost Train stuff, they did that up like during the CTAs of Halloween, but it's kind of lame too. I mean, it's not when enemies get off of it, but I don't think it's not like, I don't know, it's almost too clear. It can be hard to see sometimes, especially with my old eyes. Ooh, Badger. Where'd he go? I need that sample. Those are a little hard to come by. There he is. Oh no, it's an armadillo. Well, let's go ahead and get started with desert samples, I guess. You're in a female character in a moment, you should hear the threats. Oh, I've heard it. I have a female character. She's actually here in the lobby with me. This is my main character, rank 1000, and I have this is my female character, rank 615. Trust me, I've heard it. And you're right, it is brutal. That being said, I think everybody should have one of each. It's almost like two different experiences with all the different clothing and some of the stuff the bandits say, and I feel like, at least I did for a while, I felt like she was more athletic than him. He's just a big old brute. She's got a little finesse to her. I think she's a little more, for the longest time I thought she was better at soloing CTAs than he was, right? It sounds silly to say that. It's like, really, isn't it just a player? I didn't think so for a long time. But it was nice for a while to see how the other half lives. Now I just basically bring her into the lobbies. I still do dailies with her, but she's on a TV monitor on the PS4, and I usually keep the TV monitor on mute, so I can't even hear what they're saying anymore. Occasionally, like on really rare occasions, I'll log into her account on the PS5 and run around, but it's mostly this dude these days. I'm trying to For the longest time, I was trying to rank up to 1,000. Now that I've got that, I'm just kind of doing awards and stuff. Some of the obscure awards, like what I'm doing right now with these arrowheads. But yeah, she's basically just to help me set up the lobby these days. What console you play on, Batman? You on PS4 or PS or Xbox, or do you play on PC? PC, nice. There's a few the PC crowd makes their way in here. Yeah. Yeah, so I have a PC. Mostly I use it for capturing gameplay and uploading videos and editing videos. At some point, I do want to get around to playing games on the PC. I just, for some reason, never pulled the trigger. I used to play PC games back in the day. I played like not World of Warcraft, Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, StarCraft 1 and 2. I used to play a lot of SimCity on PC, but for some reason I got away from that, and I won't say I'm timid to go back to it, but just a little hesitant. Got too used to the controller at this point, which everybody says, oh, you can use an Xbox controller. I don't really care for the Xbox controller. I don't like that the left joystick is in a different position. I don't know if I can do the keyboard and mouse thing. Maybe. But yeah, we got a few folks. Gen X, he usually stops by. I'm sure he'll stop by at some point. Orchid Fudge, a few of the folks that play on PC. I know there's others, but those are the two who come to mind. Gen X is in here like almost every single day as a channel member. Get RDR2 for your PS4 sometime. I wouldn't bother. If you've got it on PC, PS4 would be like such a step backwards. I wouldn't even say do it on PS5. That would be a step backwards too, but like you said, if you have it on PC, man, you got the best one. I said for a while that my next story playthrough would probably be on PC, but I just couldn't wait long enough, and I wanted to make sure I got the platinum, so who knows? Maybe the next one will be. But I want to get this game on PC at some point. I can see when I'm watching like Orchid and Gen X stream how much better the graphics are, but I kind of want to see it firsthand. But then do I really want to shell out the money for this game again? I've bought this game so many times already. Between the PS4, the PS5, and I think on Xbox I just bought the online only. They've got enough money out of me for this game. So maybe who knows? Maybe it's like GTA, which I probably won't be out for PC right away anyway, right? Don't the PC games usually come out a little later, like a month or so at least? Find the keyboard and mouse controls easier. You're an old fart. Yeah, so maybe I could do like a PC and do keyboard and mouse. I don't know. I think about it all the time, and I'm like, I just never seem to do it. I wonder, like, if Red Dead 1, when it just came out with the port, because it's not really a remaster. Everyone keeps calling it a remaster. It's not really a remaster. I probably should have done it. Could have done it then, but they didn't release it on PC. Like, what the hell? Been through the main game 4 times, messing around in the main game. Bray Aberdeen is trying to kill you right now. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I never played Red Dead Revolver. I got started with this one. I started with story mode, and that's like you. You said you ran through it 4 times. I've probably done it more than that. I I was hesitant to jump into online. For the longest time, I would just ride around as John, post epilogue, and try to find stuff to do until I ran out of stuff to do, then I'd start over again. And then finally, after like 10 times of doing that, I was like, alright, let me see what this online thing is all about. And, you know, in a lot of ways, it wasn't as bad as I was worried about with griefers and stuff like that. And in other ways, it was far worse than I ever could have imagined. I've had people track down the town I live in and post it publicly and stuff like that. So that's not something I would have expected 3 years ago when I first started playing online. I should have known better. But I've enjoyed my time in online overall, so it's all good. I think that the good far outweighs the bad. But it's funny to think back to those days where it was like just restarting story over and over again. I was playing other games in between, like Horizon Zero Dawn, stuff like that, but for the most part it was, if I got to the end of a Red Dead story playthrough, I was restarting it. Yeah, like I said, it's been mostly, overwhelmingly, probably like 90% good players and good people. There's been a few bad apples here and there, and one bad apple in particular who, you know, ruined it for me for a bit. But then I decided not to let that person bother me, and worked out for the best, so. That's why I'm still here doing this streaming thing. I wish Harriet had a desert location. I don't want to go all the way back up to McFarland, just come back down here to sample later. Maybe I'll wait. Turn my bulb moose sample in later. Get a full set of deserts first or something. Actually, I kind of go to McFarland's anyway. I get this one coin at the end, so. Had one guy last year, still play public, steal your trading wagon, went out 5 times, and finally managed to get it back and sell it good. He thanked me for the fun time. Yeah, well, and that to me, that's playing the game the way the game was designed. Look at this, $3 gold. Damn. That's not like griefing or anything. That's just playing the game how it's designed. What I don't like is when people use incendiary rounds on your moonshine wagon, right? There's no real reason for anyone to steal your moonshine. It's not like a trader delivery. There's other things too, like you can do free roam missions that people can, like the mail delivery one, people can steal your mail delivery and finish it for you and get credit for that. There's actually an award for that, so that's like, that kind of stuff is encouraged. What I don't like is when, like I said, either people destroy your moonshine wagon, which doesn't benefit them, or they just dynamo your wagon for no reason. They're not actually trying to steal the goods, they're just trying to cause havoc, and that's to me the very definition of griefing. I'll even go so far as to say, some people would say killing someone in free roam is not griefing, it's an invitation to PvP, and I would say that's ridiculous. That is absolutely griefing, and if you want the PvP, go do PvP. There's plenty of PvP modes in this game, so just go do it. Don't ride around the Heartlands looking for someone to shoot, just so they shoot you back, and then you can get all pissed off. But all that stuff, you know, that's behind me. I logged into a public lobby on Saturday. It's kind of had a bunch of other stuff going on. I knew I wasn't gonna have time. I had maybe like 45 minutes to an hour to play, just enough time to get credit for the do not kill an animal in the naturalist role, and some other stuff too. I forget exactly what I did, but I think I did like there'd be 2 or 3 dailies. And I just sat in a public lobby the whole time, and I was like, I'm gonna take the chance here. It would take me longer to set up the poker table lobby than to do anything else. So let's just do these dailies in a public. But other than that, I don't spend too much time in a public lobby anymore. IPA, how's it going, bud? Hate it when you get an entire posse taking out one single player. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. You can always tell though, like when they're coming, like you look at the rank and it's like, oh, it's a rank 200 with 2 rank 30s. they're coming to grief you. Friggin' griefers in training, the 2 rank 30s. But I mean, I like doing this. This is very similar to what I used to do in story mode back before I started playing online. I would wait for, you get to the end, I would just ride around looking for stuff to do. There's like a few little random encounters that still happen kind of late in the game. And then once those happened, I'd start over again. So this is why I like the private lobbies. It reminds me a lot of what I used to do. I still get to enjoy the beauty of this game and play it the way I want to, not to worry about some idiot riding up behind me and shooting me in the back. Capture the flag up against the whole posse. Yeah, that happens. That's actually it's like the easiest way to win King of the Castle is going there with a posse of 7. But nobody plays those game modes the way they're supposed to be played anyway. Everybody's just shooting anything that moves. That's why, like today, a couple PvP dailies under general today. I'm not gonna do them. I can't be bothered. It's not worth the little bit of gold. There you go, King of the Castle. That's what we were just talking about. We've had fun with that one though. We sometimes we go with like posse of 2 or 3. It can be fun to try and win the castle after you get your daily done. But it is kind of ridiculous. I've been in there as a 7-person posse before, and it's like, in a way, it's like we were laughing about it. But then I was like, this is dumb. This is too easy. Unless there's another 7-person posse in there that you're fighting against. But it does make it very hard for individuals. Excuse me, I gotta get a drink. Sorry about that. Yeah, it does make it very difficult for individuals who are in there solo if it's a posse of 7. Especially when it's a posse of 7 and it's like, you can tell the posse leader told his posse members to take them out before they get to the castle. When we did it, it was 7 of us and we all were trying to be in the castle at the same time as opposed to assigning someone to go out and be our killer. And we had fun with it because the person who came in first was only like a half a second ahead of me, and I came in second. It was kind of the silly thing where, if I had gotten in the castle a little sooner than I did, I might have got first place. But most of those free roam things, I'm done with those at this point. I got, there's an award under, is it competitive? To win 20 of them? Where is it? Win free roam events, you win 100 of them. I got that. So these other ones I don't necessarily care about. Like horse races, you can see I've only ever won 2. I've probably only participated in 15. Occasionally, if it's a daily, I'll go in and try. But posse feuds. This is the one I was talking about. Stop a rival posse or player from completing their free roam mission. That's not griefing, right? If I were to go in a public lobby right now, start up a mail delivery, and someone got the notification saying that they could steal it from me and they did it, that's playing the game. That's not griefing. These shootout things are kind of silly too. What else did we do? Posse versus. That's me winning against my other character. So you can see like the competitive stuff I've done is still not very PvP related. Like even this Call Arms is not PvP, even though it says it's competitive. Even the showdown thing, right? Where was the showdown one? Winning a showdown. Win showdowns. That is because of these. If you do a call to arms and complete all 10 waves, you get credit for completing a showdown. So, if you do 100 call to arms, you never actually need to go into the real showdowns. I'm doing good, IPA. Thanks for asking, man. Voice is starting to go a little bit right now, though. That's not fun. We still have 3 more hours we can play today. Just about. 2.5, maybe. So the next 2.5 hours are going to be fun. But other than that, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. One of the best things I already are, too, is just riding around enjoying the game world. That's what I think, too. I love this world that they've created. It's amazing. It's second to none, in my opinion. And I've played some other great open world games. I love the Horizon series. I love Ghost of Tsushima. God of War. Not necessarily in those order, in that order, but I do. I love open world games, and this one is just something about the different environments, from snowy mountains to the desert where we are right now, and everything in between. I complained about the swamp earlier; that was more of a joke than anything. But it's like, yeah, I would do this all day. Like, why wouldn't I do this all day? The only thing I would say is, I wish the Horizon game were a little bit better about riding machines and how often the machines spawn in their different areas. Because you can't do something like this. I mean, I guess maybe now you can once you unlock the Sunwing, and now with the DLC, the Water Wing, you can fly around and do this kind of stuff, but I still kind of found myself being not as entertained. And who knows, if Horizon had an online version like this, maybe I would play that a little more often than I play this. But there's still so much I want to do in this game, even 5 years later. For me, 3 years, but 5 years since it came out. You know, obviously all these awards were so close on this Arrowhead thing. I can taste it. And there's other stuff too, sharpshooter awards, and I'm happy to hang around even when, like, you know, maybe get some new Halloween CTAs again this year. As long as they keep adding that stuff, I'll be here. I used to joke and say as long as the servers are still on, but I could see at some point that getting a little stale too. But who knows? I've joked before that I'll be the last person in these servers. I'll turn the lights off on the way out. Wound up at King of the Castle at level 20. The only person there was level 10. Guy who could have stomped easily. Hold on, we got another ambush. I'm telling you guys, these ambushes lately. This is probably the 11th one I've been involved in the last 2 days. So let the guy win, nice. That's awfully kind of you. Yeah, I'm not very competitive. Most of the times I go into those things, I go in just for the daily. And really, you have to keep perspective, because there's so many people that use cheats and glitches in those things. It's like, if you go in there trying to win and you're getting frustrated because you're not winning, it's just, that's what it is. It's not that you're a bad player or anything. It's that there's too many freaking cheaters. Which Rockstar will finally complete Mr. Horley and Mr. Clerk's mission. Yeah, you know, I go back and forth on that too. It's like, did they though? Like, I know she also says, like, I'll see you again soon, but I don't know that they ever were intended to go any further with that. I think it's meant to be more of an introduction to the game than anything else, but who knows? I could be wrong. Layton, how's it going? Working on the hunting request? Nice. Let me know if you need any help. I know where to find pretty much every animal in this game. I gotta go back and do. I think I did the first one in my playthrough, most recent playthrough. I gotta go back and do the rest of them. O'Driscolls are the easiest ambushers to take down, in your opinion? I think in online. I don't have a problem taking any of them down, any of the groups. Where is this one? There you go. Alright, this one and then one more, I think. There's a coin in the tunnel over here. So, no more quartz arrowheads for the day. We got our one, and it was enough to get us within 3. But that will have to wait until tomorrow, because this last one's a coin, and then that's it for all of our stuff. So, a little disappointing. I'm upset that I didn't get the pull one while I was streaming. But, 1 more obsidian, 3 more quartz, and we're done. With arrowheads, I never need to pull them ever again unless it's a daily. Look at him. Gotta buy the metal detector and the shovel. Yeah, those are pretty big tools. You know, everybody asks me when they come in here, what's the best way to make money? I still think collector. You know, once you get to the point where you've got moonshiner, and you can make the special moonshine, maybe because it's easy, like you're not actually doing anything, you just cook it, but even that, man. I turned in 3 sets at the start of the stream. That was some jewelry stuff that I just kind of stumbled across. Some kind of jewelry sets. I'm not actively seeking those things out anymore. Let's see if we get this last spot. Halftime, alright. And Madame Nazar is not in Plainview today, so we'll go see her in a little bit. I'm gonna go over to Harriet. She's probably gonna spray me. I killed 2 legendary animals earlier that were sedated. So she's probably pretty pissed, I imagine. But yeah, I think, you know, collectors are great if you have all the tools. If you feel like using the Gene Ropke map, you can do it. That's what I do. But even if you don't, just to kind of go around the map. Like, I don't normally recommend people buying the maps from her. But I know a lot of people who say, like, they kind of feel like the Ropke map is either cheating or kind of cheap, and I don't feel that way, but if you do, then the next best thing is to buy the maps from Madame Nazar. But either way, just do something to go around and like learn the map, especially if you've never played story mode. I feel like Collector is such a great way to learn the map. And it is 100% the best moneymaker. And an XP generator, really. Alright, let's see if she sprays me. Most likely she's going to.
Savage, these poor creatures have done nothing to you.
Settle down.
I have no interest in any of this.
I think she might not spray me though.
A trade?
Oh, nice.
What do you propose?
Alright, so we need to sell her. I think I need to sell her the Cougar. Or did I do that already? No. Munrunner Buck is still in here. Really?
Amazingly adaptable creatures.
I don't remember getting that again recently. So that's weird. Where is... Oh, that's why. The Cougar has 2. And then I got the Ota Fox too. I don't remember if I sold these already to her or not. Either way, we gotta sell her this Western Bull Moose sample, which is gonna be lower somewhere. Where are you? There.
We're all dwarves in the shadow of giants like
No,
these.
you're supposed to say that's a full set, so that I know that that was a full set. Not after I sell it. You broken idiot. 46 forests and rivers have been turned in at this point. 160 bucks, 1,000 XP. Let's go back down through our list.
Let me see what you've collected.
Western
Gentle
moose.
giants. They're far more patient with us
Grizzly
than you
bear.
deserve.
American black
Thank
bear.
you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my
I don't have
studies.
too many of these anymore. Possum.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
Jackrabbit. Silver
You know,
fox.
enamel comes from
Suppose I have this
breast,
many actually.
the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Alright, let's take a look. Put together a new list. 6 of them. Yeah, so that's not very good. Alright, beaver. I've been trying to get, like, if I know I need it, I've been trying to get more than one from the same area. Like, I've been actually getting a pretty good amount of badgers recently. Raccoon. Red fox.
You can always collect more samples.
Gray
There's
fox.
always more.
Skunk. Muskrat. Western bull moose. So, we are probably done with Forest River for a while. That's 7 samples for that one set.
Forest, creek, and
I need to turn to this coyote.
Very
Mountain
beautiful
grassland
secrets to
stuff.
this land.
So let's
All
do
right,
that.
let's see what you have for me.
I think I might got a couple coyotes actually. Nope, just some one.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the
Cross it
same.
off my list. So we only need 5 mountain grassland, but I'm probably not going to go do those either. I want to see what I need for desert. I kind of want to focus on desert animals today.
A trade.
Oops.
What do you
wrong thing.
propose?
The teachers from 1978? Yeah, a little bit, huh? Where is desert? We need 5. We need Baja California pronghorn doe. So I'm just gonna write Baja doe. That'll remind me. Peccary, Sonoran buck.
Who could turn their back on all this? I'll never understand.
Desert ram and sheep. I think I might actually have a sheep from the other day. And that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 9 to 14. So you can see the reason why I wanted to do desert is we're starting to lag behind. Farmland I've got 43. Wetland, just forget about it. The freaking snakes drive me nuts.
Are you making fun of me?
Ah, she heard you making fun of her, Batman. Mountain grasslands at 53. This is at 46. So to me, the desert is actually one of the easier ones. And I know I have 10 cougars, which is like one of the hardest ones to get because they're always chasing after you, trying to eat you. So I think we can do some damage on the desert habitats today. Let's see. I wanted to see.
Oh, the desert to the west, the creek
Do
to
I
the east,
have-
and the forest of tall trees to the north. Paradise.
Any of the ones we were just talking about? No, I got a Sierra Nevada ram the other day. Oh, but I do have the Baja doe. Baja doe. And desert ram. So we've actually this is an easier list than I thought. I just need to sell some stuff to her first.
Let me see what you've collected.
So Sierra ram. Don't need it. She already has one. Gila monster, no. Baja doe. Sell
Poor
it.
thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Sonoran doe. No, we need the Sonoran buck. Sierra Nevada sheep, no. Damn, I have 10 of those too. Desert ram. Sell it.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Iguana, rattlesnake, armadillo, and then there's the 10 cougars. I have 9 panther samples now, damn. Alright, let's go, we need a peccary, a Sonoran buck, and a desert sheep. It's nighttime, good time for peccaries, let's go.
Travel safe.
Go to Armadillo. I'm amazed that she didn't spray me. Alright, IPA, take care, bud. Thanks for stopping in. Rockstar could have added some NPCs, some of the NPCs as player character presets too. Yeah, like if you wanted to do a Sadie or whatever, is that what you're talking about? Kinda gotta end up over by Plainview. Mad Nazar's over that way. Hideout. Oh, I forgot to grab more sedative rounds. Oh well, we have 150. So let's see if we find some peccaries. Peccaries, Sonoran buck, desert sheep. What are you? Baja doe. I see some peccaries. Try to get a couple of them. So we don't have to come back next round. Can I get all 4 of these? Where do we go? Cool. I don't know about the sedative rounds working on bounties. We've tested it on in a CTA. We were just screwing around one time, and I was able to sedate a war wagon gunner to death. So I don't know why it wouldn't work on a bounty. It doesn't put him to sleep though. It would kill them. Just it would take a long time and many rounds. You're talking about trying to put him to sleep. No, in that case, no, it wouldn't work. It should, though. Even if it just put him to sleep for a little bit so you can hog tie him. Baja buck? No, I need Sonoran buck. I hate how they intermingle too. It makes the pronghorns a little difficult. Desert pronghorns a little difficult. More peccaries. You know what? I might just grab those. See if I grab 10 of them. Not that one again. Where's the other one? Stop aiming on that one! Ridiculous. There's a pretty cool mechanic in in Assassin's Creed Mirage, where you use a blow dart and some guards. And they just kind of collapse there, and you can loot them. Like if you're looking for a key or whatever. In fact, for one of the trophies, you have to loot a guard while they're sleeping from a blow dart. Alright, that's probably enough peccaries. That's like 9. Let's go find the Sonoran buck and this desert sheep. Those are horses, fox, no, coyotes. Wild animal tagging is a great way. I've got most of those samples already. Actually, probably don't. It's a great way to get just a ton of samples. I feel like I should hop in there. Doe? No, need a buck. Sonoran buck. Oh, desert bighorn sheep. Nope, nope. Don't aim on that one now. I'm sedating this one. Dude, how many does it take? Alright, you stay over here next to that one. Hopefully it doesn't go too far. Two. Yes, another one, sweet. Good amount of those. That's good. We won't need them. We won't need to come back for them. There was like 3, 4. There's another one out here. What else is out here? Iguana. Rabbit. Armadillo. Armadillo. Patterned exactly like a pronghorn, or mostly like a pronghorn. What are you? Baja. What are you? Sonoran buck. Give it. That should be it. I'll have to come back for more of these, but I know they don't really come in bunches, so I'm not even gonna bother. We'll get it when we get it. I've seen the way Kratos and those guys do it. They like to collect 10 of each and then go sell them. Like that, I need to, I need to get more progress than that. I feel like I don't have the patience to wait to get all 10 of them. Especially because I feel like you're passing up so many other animals when you do that. Shoot, can't get too close to this thing. Back to Harriet. Let's go to Swamp Harriet just because I don't need the money and I don't feel like dealing with potentially wolves by that McFarland's location. Let me sure and buy more rounds this time too.
Someone has been behaving themselves.
Someone
from what
has
I
been
hear.
behaving themselves.
Please take a look.
All right, what do we got?
All right, let's see what you have for me.
No. Peccary, Sonoran buck, desert sheep. Peccary.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Desert sheep.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Sonoran buck. Say it. Say it. That's a complete set. Like, come on, man. How the hell else would I know if I didn't know? I wasn't tracking this thing to death. Sell it. 80 bucks, 1,000 XP. I think you get less money on that one because they're actually so much easier. Like I said, other than the cougar trying to kill you, the desert ones aren't that bad.
Let me see what you've collected.
Alright, so we start over again with the Sierra Ram.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
And the Peccary, good thing we got so many of them. Just now. Gila monster.
Can you imagine molting as a human?
Pronghorn
I wish
doe.
I could some days.
Sierra sheep. iguana.
Did you know most reptiles are cold-blooded?
Rattlesnake.
Odd sensation.
Bighorn.
You know,
Sheep.
mammal comes from rest. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing
Armadillo.
rest.
Cougar.
Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles.
Oh, that's it. Let me buy these before I forget. Might as well restock
A
on blood and
must,
tonics.
but be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters. Okay, if that's it.
Alright, so we need Baja buck and doe. Sonoran buck.
You can always collect more samples. There's always more to learn.
I'm working on it, Harriet. Desert ram. And that's it. Alright, back to the desert. Back to Armadillo is still a good spot for this, I think.
Remember to keep your heart open.
Harriet really needs to get laid. I know a few people who would take her up on that. A few players. Kratos likes to joke that that's his girlfriend. There's only 4, not too bad. It's a pronghorn and a sheep, though. Let's go over here, see if we can find the sheep. They'll hang out over this way. Or no, it's a ram, rather. Sorry, ram. Usually I find the rams over here. They're over more by Tumbleweed, too. So we may have to go over there. I think I need that for Forest River. It's foggy. Might be some wolves over here. Let's see. What are these guys? Sonoran doe? No, Sonoran buck. Sonoran doe. Baja doe. Shit. I can't tell which one it was. Ooh, watch out for that cactus. Come on, Harriet. Get around the cactus. Dude, let me go into Eagle Eyes. I'm trying to freaking thing. Golly. Don't stop. Make it too easy for me. Oh, over the cliff. No, small little ledge. Baja doe. Ching. Alright, Baja buck, Sonoran buck, doesn't ram. Might head over towards Tumbleweed. What's that? Oh, one of these guys. Sonoran buck. Alright, Baja buck Desert Rim. Actually, at one time we were friggin', I don't know if it was a ram or a sheep. It spawned in on this top of this aluminum foil or tin, aluminum whatever shed on the roof of it. Baja Buck is in here somewhere. Which one is it? It's so hard to tell sometimes. The lead one? No. Alright, stop crisscrossing, you bastards. That's the Sonoran. I'm gonna chase this thing halfway across the desert. Until we get to see the split up. Alright, again the Sonoran. Got him. Alright, Batman, take care. Thanks for stopping. Keep me company in chat. Appreciate it. Alright, now it's just a desert rim. Which, you know what, let's do this. Oh, too close again. I know these guys are over here, plus I wanted to be over this way. It's a little closer to Mabnazar. I still gotta sell her all my dupes. Another Baja Buck, I'll take it. Make it a little easier in the next round. Well, I guess we're taking this buck. Man, we hit overdrive. No, don't. What? Where the hell am I going? Dude, this guy. What? Freaking lag switching pronghorn over here. No, don't go about the cliff. Keep saying cliff. Ledge, probably the better way to call it. I wouldn't call this much a cliff. Ooh, man. So, update on sleep thing. I think I slept better last night, but I did not expect to be up as late as I was. I thought it would be like a comatose kind of night. try over here a little more. Make my way towards plain view. Roundabout way towards plain view. Might be some ramps over there. Desert ramps. Freaking can't run fast over there. That'll chase off the animals for sure. What's this behind these horses? More pronghorns? Yep. Take one of them, I guess. Trying to make sure I grab what I can so that I don't have to come back too many times. Sometimes it can't be helped, but a ton of rabbits, man. Usually use rabbits for the daily anyway, so plenty of those. Poacher mission down that way. Go up here where you can't get down. I just don't think you can get that one. Maybe you can. Apparently you can. Where did he go? Okay, there's a trail. There it goes. Let's start all over again with the Sunday rounds. Dude, this thing is hauling ass across these freaking... Look at this thing. Now you got nowhere to go. Oh! Come back right at me. Dude. Come on already. I don't even technically need this one right now. I can make work for it. It's Sorry, I made our way over towards Plain View in the process, which was kind of the goal. Right, she's like right there. Perfection. Hey, partner. Damn, how about that waypoint? Exactly spot on. She wasn't even on the map.
Aha! You found me.
Nope.
I am sure there is something here
Stop
to
talking.
pique your curiosity.
Alright.
What have you found? Quite mundane, but I will take it. Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. You have a few of those, That. But the whole set is worth your while.
I'm actually holding on to the creep plot.
Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. That. But the whole set is worth your while. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
Is that a New York token? Yeah, I got that earlier. Chris did okay on the rare stuff today. I got a quartz arrowhead, which allowed me to turn it in. I think I got another obsidian. Didn't allow me to turn it in, but I'll need it eventually. And then I got that New York token too. And in fact, actually, I think I might have gotten a Liberty Quarter and turned it into coin set. I just can't remember if that was today or yesterday. That might have been yesterday. So it's unfortunate that, you know, in 61 items pulled, you might only get 1 or 2 rare ones, and then it's got to be one of the rare ones you need.
I pay more for the
But
whole set, you know.
we're close. So all's well that ends well.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. That. But the whole set is worth your while. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Quite mundane, but I will take it.
And then, do I need flight feathers or anything else from her? No. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's go over to... I pretty much know exactly where I can get a ray up.
Well, I can wait.
Up here, somewheres. Maybe even on the way over. They like this area.
I hear tell of your good deeds, but you do not fool me.
Just need one desert ram and we can go back to Harriet. Turn our set in. What are you? Sonoran Bach. I'm gonna let it go. Probably regret it later, but these pronghorns are everywhere. Problem is, they're all Baja and Sonorans mixed together, and then does and bucks mixed together too. So that can be something that makes the desert samples a little challenging, but still not more challenging than trying to track down a western bull moose. I'd rather pick my way through the pronghorns any day of the week. Although I've had some decent luck lately with the moose. I hope if I get one of these, we can get 2 of them, because I really don't want to come back over here. Do all this again in 10 minutes. need that yet. I'm assuming it's a blacktail. Where did all the rams go? What's that? More pronghorns. Yep. Damn, so many pronghorns. Too many pronghorns, not enough ram sheep. Coyotes. Or by this, where the coin is over here is a good spot. Oh, these burnt, lopsided trees. Might be sheeps though too. Nothing, dude. Oh, what's this? More pronghorns? Come on, man. Kid. It's all pronghorns right now, dude. Horse. Peccaries are out. That seems a little early. I'm over the pronghorns, man. They're everywhere, though. They're not over me. Same snake? What's that? That's a horse. Saw a little bit of different coloring. I got excited. Excited. Dude. Enough with the pronghorns. Might have to head back over towards the church. Oh, what's this? Yes. Is it really only the one, though? That's unfortunate. There you go. It's another set. It says 13 or 14, but it's not right. I hate that it does that. I absolutely hate it. Alright, because we just needed those four. Let's double check it. Maybe I screwed up, but I think more likely the game did. Yeah, 10 of 14. Baja Buck, we got. Baja Doe, we got. Sonoran Buck, we got. And then we just got the Desert Ram. Let's confirm it in our satchel. Desert Ram, Baja Buck, Sonoran Doe. Oh, maybe that's why. I need a Sonoran. I need a Sonoran Buck. I thought we got a Sonoran Buck. Oh, we did. Sonoran Buck. And then Baja Doe. Baja Buck. Baja Doe. Sonoran Buck. Desert Ram. Also, why is it not in order? Back to Swamp Harriet. This is costing me a lot of money, but we got 2.1 mil, so chump change, as they say, chump change. Damn, 24 likes today. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the support as we move closer to. I always say rank 1,000. I've already got rank 1,000. As we move closer to 1,000 subscribers. Appreciate the support.
Someone has been behaving themselves from what I hear.
Someone has been behaving themselves.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
We don't need that one. We don't need that one. Bahado? Bahado.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a
Sonoran doe? No. No. Desert ram? Yes.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Desert sheep, we don't need it. Baja buck. We got 3 of those.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me.
Sonoran buck?
Practically the same.
Yeah.
Oh, I envy your quest. So many new friends out there.
Alright, so a little bit of a dialogue fire there on that one, but it's still not... dude, I gotta have that. That's a complete set. I know I sound like a broken record complaining about it, but it annoys the as much as that probably annoys you guys, me complaining about it, it annoys the crap out of me she doesn't say it. Because you could turn in a complete set and not know it. It's broken. And they keep putting the bonus on it, even though it's broken.
Let me see
Alright,
what you've collected.
back down the line. Sell it.
Thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Sell it. Sell it.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Sell it.
I can't wait to get these scales under a microscope.
Sell it.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Sell it.
Small, but often very fast.
Okay. Only 3 this time. Nice. Heal a monster. Alright, we're gonna get one of those. At least during the daytime. We'll see if he's there at night. If not, you can kind of find those pretty easily. I like Gila monsters. It's actually the mascot of my hockey team. Las Vegas Golden Knights. Baja Doe.
That's a full set.
There it is. Friggin' late to the party as always here. And then, yeah, the desert ram. We gotta get the desert ram again. Son of a bee. Maybe we'll have better luck this time. Alright, let's go. We're going back to Armadillo. That's where the Gila monster spot is. And also probably can get a Baja Doe there. We're probably gonna end up right back in that same friggin' spot, though. Rio de Lobo Rock for the ram. Super annoying. It's also annoying how much my character's core is drained. I don't care for that. It's much better in story. Armadillo. 21 bucks every time. 11 to travel here, 10 to travel back. I can get rid of Mount Bazaar. We sold to her already. So I try to keep everyone updated on the Arrowhead progress as we're moving through my story mode streams. Right, so obviously there wouldn't be an update tomorrow because I won't collect the arrowheads till later in the day tomorrow. But yeah, as we're going through that, I imagine at some point before next Tuesday I'll hit it. I might even post on the community tab when I do. What's that? Rattlesnake. Usually the healing monster's right over here. Is that him? There he is. Good healing monster spot. Another good one is by, actually, that's a desert iguana, actually. We need a desert iguana over by the flying machine. What's this? I'll take it. I don't activate that defend the campsite though. I don't really want to do that right now. Bajado Desert Ram, let's go. Holy hell. Badger? Do I need a badger? I forget. I don't think so. We got a lot the other day. Other badger. Quail. Sonora. Oh, there's a Baja mix in here somewhere. Where is she? Gotcha. Now, can I separate you from your friends? This one? Yep. Watch out, Coyote. I'm trying to do some things here. Oh no, don't go back to your friends, you little sneak. Where is she? Oh, she's out front now too, damn. Oh, right into a poacher. Stay outside. Right on the edge of it. I guess it doesn't matter if I activate it. Alright, Desert Rim. Hopefully we can find it more quickly this time. I'm gonna head right over there. Not even mess around to the other spots. Okay. What was that? Some pronghorn.
Hey! Hey!
Hi. Hi. This guy really gonna come all the way around to come after me? Dude, let it go. There you go. Come on, Desert Rim. Don't mess around me this time. There's the pronghorns. I can clean my rifle after this. Yes. Still a loner out here, though. I didn't see another one. Let's check real quick. More pronghorns. I hear the campground defense again. That keeps spawning back in. Oh, the healing monster? Okay. I'll take it. We're gonna need it. What's this? Armadillo. I don't think I need that, but I could regret not taking it. Alright, hold on. These are freaking pronghorns. Alright. No ramps, just the one. Ah! Can't set up camp out here. I just set up a camp out here last time. Why is it? Oh, it's no problem. There we go. Fast travel. Not McFarland's. Stop trying to send me there. Thank you.
Please, I'm doing my best here. Fine. Let's both take a minute. I have necessary goods and supplies for the lover of the natural world. You've been on your best behavior, I'm told.
I have been.
All right, let's
Trying to
see
do work
what
for
have
you, girl. Gila Monster Baja Do Desert Ram. I worked backwards this time. Desert Ram.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Baja Do.
Poor thing. Hope it
And
doesn't.
the Healer
insist.
Monster should have a 2 on it. There it is.
I have
Nice.
discovered some very interesting similarities between reptiles and birds.
No,
Something
no.
I'm keen to explore further.
No, no, no. You're supposed to say. That's a complete set. Perfect time to get started on the next one. 29. Alright.
Let me see what you've collected.
Down the line we go.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. Can you imagine molting as a human? I wish I could some days. I can't wait to get these scales under a microscope. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. They may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the cycle.
Make sure to grab extra rounds this time.
A must, but be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters.
Alright.
Was there anything else, or?
5. Alright, Baja Do is still on here, but Gila Monster is not. I imagine Desert Ram is going to be on this list again, too. Sonoran Buck.
full set. A perfect time
So
to get started on
late to
next
the
one.
party, Harriet. Why? Why are you so late to the party? Desert Ram. Sierra Nevada Ram. Oops. Which actually you will not find in the desert. They're actually in Great Plains. I mean, they did blacktail rattlesnake. That's nuts.
Very much enjoyed the alligators around here. More intelligent than their
So, these are all around armadillos we found. That one we're finding on top of Rio de Lobo Rock. This guy's actually going to be in more like tall trees area. And then this guy will be north of Tumbleweed. I think I'm going to start north of Tumbleweed. What time is it?
Until next time.
1:34 a.m. So, kind of just north of Tumbleweed where the bootleg mission and then the poacher mission spawn in. A really good spot for blacktail rattlesnake. But I've also got one close to armadillo. Maybe I should just go to armadillo. I don't know. Let me think on it. I'm gonna actually step away, use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go to armadillo. The doe, the buck, and the rattlesnake are all kind of in the same area. Baja doe, Sonoran buck. Sonoran doe. Baja doe, where's she? No, don't change on me all of a sudden. Forgot to clean this. Baja doe. saw for one down the hill. Alright, Desert Ram, Sierra Ram, Rattlesnake. Sierra Ram I know is not in this area. Even though they qualify as a desert. Not gonna find them in the desert. But the Rattlesnake will be down this way. By Pleasant House. See what else we find along the way. Oh, those peckers. We still don't need another one yet, though. Probably won't need one for the rest of the day. Cavity. Should be plenty of them around here. Just need to wait for the horse to freak out. Actually, might not spawn in because of hideout. I'm shocked. What's this? Armadillo. Why no snake? That's wild. I guess no sense of point. No point in riding back and forth. Oh, I just heard it. Oh no, it was the Gila monster. We'll take it. Things that hiss that aren't actually snakes. It's amazing, we're still getting dynamic events. I've been in this lobby for almost 7 hours now. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright, I'm just gonna ride around out here. Oh, what's this? I'll just ride around this area, see if I can find one. I'm gonna make my way towards... Well, you know what? I wonder if there'll be one up on that plateau there by Rio de Lobo Rock. Another one. Look at all these Gila monsters and iguanas are. Another one. What the hell? Where are the snakes, though? What's this? A bunch of desert bighorn sheep, eh? Can I get you guys all to run in the same direction, though? Oh, that's a horse. Okay, get out of here, Appaloosa. You're throwing the whole thing off. Oh, a freaking horse ruined the whole thing. There's so many freaking good sheep possibilities there. Not that we need this one right now, but it's always good to get them when you can. In bunches. Actually need the boys. Where the boys at? Where's your ram compadre? Dude, look at all these Gila monsters. What the hell? Don't need that many of that. It's snake. Dude, iguanas and Gila monsters for days out here. This is wild. I've never seen this before. It's weird. Sometimes I can get rams that spawn over here, sometimes I can't. Ultimately, though, I'm over here looking at there's pretty guaranteed black-tailed rattlesnake spot. Dude, another Gila monster or iguana. It's unreal. I have to remember next time I'm out and about to grab rattlesnake, black-tailed rattlesnakes samples. Shouldn't be searching for these guys. They're usually everywhere. Right here by the train tracks, though, should be an automatic one. Wow. Insane. There we go. Don't run it over. No! No! Okay, good. It was just a regular diamondback. Can't believe I did that. Alright, relax. What's this? Rabbit. Oh, there's a sheep in with those pronghorn. Or is it a ram? What are you over there? That's a sheep. Well, we got enough sheeps for now. Rabbits running like crazy. Alright, let's... see if we can hear the snort. See if we can hear the horse freak out while we're in cinematic. Maybe that will tip us off to a snake near the road. Out of the way, jackass. Actually, I wonder is that one... Where is that one? Like here. No, it's down here. Let me do that. I feel like there's just Gila monsters and iguanas everywhere. I'm gonna be dreaming about it tonight. Is this guy over here? Yes, he is. Is he the blacktail? No, it's a regular diamondback. Dang, man. Mm. Look at these Gila monsters are everywhere, dude. That's wild. If you don't have any iguanas or Gila monsters in your lobby, it's because I got all of them in here. Hopefully you guys aren't looking for those today. Actually, there's a snake over here somewhere, isn't there? By this tree. No, it's quail. I feel like I've got all the Gila monsters and desert iguanas, and someone else has my friggin' snakes. And my rams, because I can only get one at a time. Dude, get out of here! These are supposed to be snake spots, man. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, watch out, quail. Two? There's a pronghorns though. Dang. What's that? It's a ram. Or it's a sheep. It is a sheep. There's the ram. Enough with the iguanas and the other monsters. That sheep is hanging around. Oh, it's a regular diamondback. What the hell? Yes. Now where is it? It's moving still. Don't lose it in the brush. Got him. Sweet. You, sir, have no idea how hard it was to find you. Alright, Desert Ram, Sierra Ram, and we're done with this round. So, see if we can't find our Desert Ram over here. Oh, we found our snake. Maybe our luck's changed. Oh, wait a minute. No, those are pronghorns. Two more in the distance. Oh, what are you? You're a lone guy. I feel like it's a ram. It is! That's all, every time I get this ram, it's just one. Which is hilarious because I've seen these in real life, and it was in like a herd? Herd? Flock? What do they call them? Oh my god, he just committed suicide. When I saw him in real life, there was like 13 of them. What the hell is this thing? Dude, it blends in with the rocks, look at that. They're cool. They're cool to see in real life. Kind of intimidating. I was worried, I'm like, if one of them charges at me, are they all gonna charge? And if they did, I would have been dead. Thankfully, they did. They just kind of sat there and let me take pictures with them. Which I should post. I should post to the community tab if I can find them. They're old, like, digital pictures. Actually, no, it was on a phone. It was on an iPhone. Alright, let's go. So, we have our snake and our desert ram. Now we just need our... I'm gonna go up here. Kind of like by Manzanita. You can find them in here. I find them at like Aurora Basin, and occasionally I'll find them in this little area here too, but I think the better spot really is this spot just south of Manzanita. So if it lets me set up a camp, we'll go to Manzanita. Desert Rim's been hard to find today. Each time we've gotten it, there's only been one. Watch tomorrow, there'll be like a million of them. So let's check down here first. Oh, if it lets me turn. Come on, horse, get through the trees. I think it's at south of Manzanita. It's really east. What's that? Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. Actually, you can find these going all the way up to like Big Valley. But here they are right here. There's two of them. Can I keep them together? Oh, it's a bunch. Shit, I lost this one in the bush. Alright, it's okay. Oh, those are sheep. Damn, I ran out of friggin' ammo there. Cool. Alright, we got this one back here first, I think. Try to do them in order so we can get all three of these. We don't need the sheep, but we're gonna need it for next round. Or future round, so. We just needed that one. It should say you have all the desert samples you need. But because it is broken, it doesn't say it. see Harriet. Actually, this time we're close enough. We just ride over. We don't need to fast travel the McFarlands first. It's daytime, so there shouldn't be wolves. I don't think, anyway. I should have been trying to keep track of how many I turned in today. I feel like is this our fourth one? Third one? Wishful thinking. That was our fourth one. I think it was at 26. This is our fourth one. It's kind of relaxing, actually. I wouldn't want to do it all day, every day. But definitely, you know, during Naturalist month going forward, I'll try to put a little more focus on actually doing Naturalist. Same thing with Bounty Hunter. If we get Bounty Hunter soon, I'll try to do more bounty hunting. Do those legendary bounties. Maybe do those infamous bounties I've been talking about for years. I'm trying to, like, actually do things I've been talking about for a while or thinking about for a while. Like, that's what the whole story mode, try to platinum thing is all about. I've been talking about that forever. And now we're only 5 medals away. 5 gold medals away, which we should get tomorrow. Probably start a little later tomorrow. Actually, no, I'll start a little later tomorrow. I have an appointment in the morning. Maybe might get started kind of late. Might not get started till 11 a.m. my time tomorrow, which is like 3 hours later than usual. It's so funny. I just watched this video. Creators Insider, YouTube Creators Insider video, and they're like, make sure you stream consistently at the same time all the time. And I'm like, okay, I usually do, but tomorrow I won't be. Yeah, YouTube live streaming explained is what the video is called. I can see it on my dashboard in YouTube Studio. If you're a creator, you may want to take a look. Some pretty good tips and tricks in there. I've always said, just be consistent. That was one of their big messages, was be consistent with your time, be consistent with your content, stuff like that. They even talked about video game channels, and they were like, should you do more than one game at a time? And it was an interesting answer where the lady was like, well, if you're really into, like, informative and educational type video game videos, like if you understand, like, a game inside and out, you may want to just stick to one. And I was like, really? I guess maybe I should just stick to Red Dead after all. I don't know. It's so funny because it's like, you know, you get people in here asking, how come you don't stream other games? I'm like, I've tried. But more importantly, when I've streamed other games, even when everything was working properly, people stopped showing up. So, not everybody wants to see other games.
Yourself well out there. Word travels fast.
As much as I love other games. And I feel like I've got a pretty good knowledge in other games. Like, I may not have as much knowledge in Horizon or God of War as I have in this game, but I feel like it's pretty close. Alright, this is our Ram, our Sierra Ram.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Let me cross that out. Gila Monster, no, we saw a million of them. Baja Doe, yes.
You know, mammal comes from rest, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing.
But I guess I should just go all in on Red Dead? I don't know. Sierra Nevada sheep. Oh, we definitely didn't need that sheep we got before. That's funny. Desert Bighorn Ram.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Sonoran Buck and Rattlesnake. There's our Rattlesnake.
A fine sample. What a fascinating species.
And there's our Sonoran Buck.
Oh, I envy your quest. So many new friends out there.
Yeah, see, like that dialogue is the right dialogue for something else. Yeah, I think we did 4 of these today. Up to 30. We should get extra XP because it's a threshold. 100 maybe? There's 1,000. A 150 extra XP. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright, back around.
A trade? What do you propose?
Sierra Nevada
This
Ram.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me.
Peccary.
Practically the same.
Gila
I
monster.
can't wait to get these scales under a microscope.
Sarah sheep. I can't believe I had that many of those. Iguana.
Can you
Those were
imagine
everywhere a minute
molting
ago.
As a human,
Desert
I wish
sheep.
I could some days.
Armadillo. We're out of those
Impressive.
now.
These can be hard to catch.
Cougar. So I know we've done 4 because that's our 4th cougar. So. Oof, this is gonna be tough. We didn't get too many this time. There's a bunch that are out there in the wilds too. Oh, not too bad. We're more than halfway there. All right, so Baja buck and doe. Sonoran buck and doe. These are gonna be tough to track down now because they're freaking all gonna be together. Just got to pick one and run with it.
That's a full set.
Oh my God,
Perfect time to
Harriet.
get started on the next
Harriet is on like slow motion today. Desert Ram, of course, our good old buddy. We'll save him for last again. We'll probably find one of them. And then the snake again. Okay. I'm gonna check that spot. I'm shocked that that Pleasant House didn't have a blacktail last time. I'm gonna go right there and check that this time and see if we get them. Do I need rounds? Nah, you know what? There's a bunch that we gotta get. Let me just make sure I have enough rounds.
If only these were in all guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures. Hopefully you didn't forget anything.
Small creature.
Good luck.
Small creature. I shoot the squirrel right in front of here. Piss her off. Oh. I did run over the chipmunk. It didn't kill it though. These pronghorns around here are usually American pronghorns. I believe. Oh my gosh, I'm running over all these little critters. Where were all these little critters earlier when I needed 10? Yeah, Americans. Do I need them though? I don't even know. I can't see my mountain grousers at the moment. We'll save that for another day. Today we are focusing pretty much primarily on deserts. I did turn in that western bull moose, but that's because I just needed it for Forest River set. Back to Armadillo. Straight over to Pleasant House. I am not messing around with this blacktail rattlesnake again. Actually, you know where there might be one? Right off of the fast travel. The pronghorn here. But there's also usually a snake over here. There's a chipmunk right now, of course. I don't think I have a good lobby for... Wait. Yeah! Blacktail rattlesnake. Where'd he go? Sweet. I forgot about that one. That's right there next to the fast travel. I remember now. I still want to check that other spot though, that Pleasant House spot. I feel like maybe get another one over there. Sonoran buck. That's good, that's both Sonorans. I was just thinking 2 Bajas, which are probably running right next to them. They are, but they run so fast, it's hard to do multiples of the pronghorns at the same time. Alright, the 2 Bajas and a Desert Rim. Hopefully this is a quick round. Baja Buck. Baja Doe. Desert Rim. Where'd those go? Because there was a doe in that group. Oh. She probably ran off by now. Oh no, she's right there. Look at this. Oh wait, that's a rock. Whew, I think I need to go to bed. Where is this doe? Do re mi. Right? Doe? Good. 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 Actually, you know what? Take that too over here. Doe. Desert frame. Checking that Pleasant House rattlesnake though. That black tail, black tip. I'll be alright. I gotta check on that jacket too. Let me open up the newswire real quick. Let's see something. So it's week 3 of Natural this month. This week and one more. Week 3, January 23rd, black and red Charo jacket. I feel like we've had that one before, or I purchased it, because I recognize the name. Let's go over here real quick and check.
Oh, you're back. I feared the worst.
Red and black Charo jacket. Second, let me put it on, because I have a natural stuff on, but oh, it won't even let me enter in. I don't see Charo jacket anywhere. Huh. Oh, there's Charo jacket. I wish it would still let me go in there. Alright, let me swap out of my outfit here. Red and black? I don't see a red and black one. This one? It's probably this one. So I own it already. It's more of a gray black. That's probably this one. It's like a bullfighter outfit. Okay, seriously though. Pleasant House. Let's go. See, I'm not crazy. That's where it was supposed to be. I don't know why it wasn't over here before. This thing is here almost every other time I've been over here. I mean, this is where I got my photo of it in story mode. We don't need it, but this will keep us from having to come back over here and get it later. So that's 2 blacktails. Alright, now we gotta go all the way over to freaking Rio del Lobo Rock for the one desert ram, probably. Coyote. Which is also an interesting thing, because them you'll see mostly in the desert, but they're technically a mountain grassland animal. So anyway, yeah, this week was the black and red charro jacket. I don't think I have it for the red hitched skirt. I can look and see if I have that for Blondie, so excuse me while we're cinematic riding over there. I'm going to check Blondie's situation. Also, I probably could order supplies for her camp. No, she's halted for... Oh, she needs 1 more good? Come on now. A couple cormorant feathers will get us there. She'll be at 50. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe a couple wagons this weekend. Somebody else is streaming. I may pop in and live my wagon. Maybe El Zoido or Sam. Oh, I ran right into the poacher camp. Great. Let me see. Wardrobe. What is it? Red hitched skirt. I have to take her outfit off too. She has the hitched skirt. Yep, she has it already. I think these were all just like these just came out recently. In November when they had all that limited clothing up in the catalog. Failed? How you fail a mission you didn't even want in the first place? Oh wait, that's what I want. So Blondie has the other item. I don't think either the weekly reward, outfit reward, clothing reward. It's either not a limited time only, or if it was limited time only in the catalog recently, because both my characters have. Like if Blondie has it, then I know something ain't right. Next week it's a beige raccoon hat. I think I have that one already too. So no treasure map this month, which is kind of disappointing. Hopefully next month they offer it as one of the weekly rewards. Let's see if we can find our one ram. where is he? The only ram out here. Hold on. It's not up there. Pronghorns. Yep. What are you? More pronghorns. Coyote. And more pronghorns. freaking campground defense spawned in. I don't really want to be messing with that. Horses. Shoot. Why is this ram being such a pain today? I mean, we ended up getting it each time, but it's not supposed to be this difficult. And definitely should be getting more than one, occasionally. Guess it's just a bad day for ram spawns. For me, in this lobby. Sad. Did we get one? Hey! Whoa. I don't like this. We're on like the side of this plateau. Don't go over, dude. Please don't go over. Just fall down right there. Go to sleep. Go night night. You want to go night night? Got him. That should do it. Number 5, round number 5. Collected 12 or 14. Shut the hell up. No, I didn't. Collected all 14 of them. Fast travel. Ligra.
You stopping?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Hello.
Hello.
Please. All right, let's see what you have for me.
Don't need the peccary. Don't need the Gila monster. Ah, dough. Yes.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Sonoran dough. Yes.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
See a sheep? No. Desert rim? Yes. Our buddy.
But doesn't miss this.
I keep finding that same desert rim, I feel like. One at a time. Iguana, no. Blacktail rattlesnake,
I can't
yes.
wait to get these scales under a microscope.
Baja buck and Sonoran buck. And we're done. Baja buck.
You know, mammal comes from
Sonoran
rest.
buck.
The giving power of the mother.
It's all
the
of them.
nurturing
As it
rest.
should be. Yep. Turn it in. That's 31. We did 5 today. Back around.
A trade.
It's
What
gonna
do
be
you
bad
propose?
this time. I know we're not gonna have too many. Peccary.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Gila monster.
Can you imagine molting as a human? I wish I could
Sarah sheep.
some days.
Iguana.
Did you know most reptiles are cold-blooded?
Rattlesnake.
Odd sensation.
Bighorn sheep. Cougar.
You were brave for getting this sample. Thank you.
It's gonna be bad. It's like 6. 7. It's only halfway there. Alright, we need the armadillo. Baja buck and doe again. Sonoran buck and doe again.
Can you? So much mortified.
Desert ram, our buddy up there at Rio de Lobo Rock. Sierra Nevada ram this time. I think we had him earlier. That's the one that's by tall trees. I think that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I am not going to do another round of this today.
So many creatures.
I want to see, actually. You know what? Let's try something. Northern water snake. I feel like outside of Van Horn and Annisburg, but also Kratos was showing me, this is a while back, I don't even know if Kratos remembers showing me this, the shack, Strange Man's shack, sometimes have that one, so let's see if it's over there. I'm only going to go for a little while longer today with the stream. I gotta hop out and do some, gotta get some lunch, really, that it comes down to. Normally I skip lunch, but today I'm hungry. Let's go see if the snake is over here. I really can't be bothered to look for these snakes too intently. I feel like they always end up in somewhere where I can't reach them. Even over here, where supposedly you're supposed to be able to sample them even though they're in water. I haven't been able to pull that off, so. But let's see. See what's even over here. I don't see anything swimming around. Let me check something real quick. Is that? That's an alligator. I thought maybe that was the ambush. No, what's this swimming around? Northern water snake. Nice. Now I just gotta make sure I get it where it doesn't end up in the middle of the lake. Water, whatever this is. I don't think I pulled it off. It's like right in the deepest part. You bastards. I push it to the shore. I don't even know why I bother with this, man. The same shit happens every time. Like, you should be able to lift this thing up. Take sample. Now it's under the water. Same freaking thing every time. There's another one over there. Next to the gator. What is this one? That's a midland, which I don't really need, but let's see what happens. See, it really is just like dumb luck. Like, where does the snake pass out? It passes out in the middle, right next to the alligator. These bastards want you to get eaten by an alligator. I don't know, like, will it wake up and start swimming again? I feel like it, like, dies under there. So, you know, Mr. Naturalist Expert, I gotta ask him. I've asked him before. I can't figure out how he gets all these wetland animal samples and sets. This is the one thing that I don't bother with. I have 6 of them because it's ridiculous. How many times have I even turned this one in? 6. I don't know where I got 6 samples from because I haven't been able to do it ever since. Somehow I completed it fully enough to skin it and track it and everything. But they don't wake up. They just like stay under. And there's no way to get them out of there. I think it's like basically, it's actually dead. You used to be able to like run them to shore. That doesn't seem to work anymore. Keep trying, I guess. I keep going until I get eaten by an alligator. See, the other one woke up. Where did it go? There's something at the shack today too, by the way. Probably a jewelry. I'm gonna get eaten by an alligator. It's gonna scare the shit out of me when it happens too. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Remember when you were a kid, you used to do this, make a whirlpool? Your friend's pool, or your pool, if you were lucky enough to own one. Your parents own one. Bro, I'm telling you, this snake is gonna eat me soon. This might actually be working. It's moving it, and it's just not moving it towards the shore. My guy is like hella tired. Dude, I'm so determined to get this effing northern water snake sample. Dude, just a little closer to the shore. I feel like I could get it. It's probably dead though. It's probably. It looks like I can take the sample, but I can't. I bet you what's gonna happen is I'll get to the shore and then it'll say that I can't take the sample. But yeah, if this is what you have to do for wetland animal sample sets, then that's gonna stay at 6. I wish, like with the moose and stuff, you could rope them. But you can't rope a snake, apparently. He's stuck over there. Wait a minute. Oh, how come dude? That should definitely be close enough for me. I think it's dead. I think technically it's dead. Look at the little head sticking up. Oh, wait. What just happened there? Hold on. This is the worst. Wait a minute. Oh my god! I got it! You have all the samples needed to complete the stamps of wetland out. Dude, I'm more impressed with that than I am with any friggin' 10-wave solo CTA I've ever done in my life. If at first you don't succeed... Oh my gosh. What a way to end. Let's go sell this. Stamp this stupid thing. I just need to do that 193 more times. And we'll have this wetland animal sample set maxed out. I missed El Zoido leaving. Hey man, if you're still here, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks for hanging out, and definitely talk to you soon.
get so clean. I saw you in that campfire soot yesterday. The truth is out there, and inside your own very spirit. I can help you find it. All right, let's see what you have for me.
Where the hell did that even end up? That's timber. Northern water snake.
I think our cold-blooded friends are most in need of love.
Dude, I don't even know how long it was in between sample sets for that one. 110 bucks, 1,000 XP. Alright, back around on the wetlands. Southern copperhead.
Did you know most reptiles are cold-blooded?
Florida panther.
Odd sensation.
Green iguana.
I can't wait to get these scales under a microscope.
Diamondback. Timber.
A fine sample. What a fascinating species.
Gator. Panther.
Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles.
Let's see, even that. Small alligator. Alligator snapping turtle. A bunch of friggin' stupid snakes. I hate the snakes. Alright, let's go to the Moonshine Shack. We'll cheers it out. And we'll call it a day. I'll be back tomorrow. Again, most likely, well, definitely later than usual. I don't think I have to say cancel stream altogether, but, you know, probably get started about 3 hours later than usual. So hopefully we can rip through some gold medals and get that platinum tomorrow, but we'll have to see how that all shakes out. But yeah, I got an appointment in the morning. First thing in the morning, so let me make sure I got some food. I'm sure my guns are super dirty from rolling around that water. Swamp water at that. But yeah, pretty good day. We did our 5 generals. We did all 9 of our rolls. We covered the map as far as arrowheads and coins are concerned.
We can ship it whenever you like.
5 sets of desert animal samples were turned in, and one set of wetland finally after, I don't know, 2 years probably. So, all around good day. Pour myself a drink. Hey, Lady Ashley, how's it going? Thank you for being here. Just in time for me to end. Yep. Cheers to you. Cheers to everyone. Thank you all. Have a great rest of your day. I'll talk to you next time. Take care. Bye.